Okay, let me start recording. We started the stream early today. Saturday, it's the weekend stream for me. Not sure what day this will go up on YouTube, so it could be very odd. We'd be talking about the weekend and it'd be like Tuesday and you'd be very sad. I'm sorry about that. Let me in. But I'm running late, but oh god, I'm not a fisherman. Quick. Yeah, I meant to start the stream like 5 minutes earlier, and then I ended up being busy and I was too slow. So we ended up in a mad dash to get to the docks on time to free up some bag space on time, which we just about pulled off. I'm very impressed with myself. But we have done it. We have arrived. We're going to begin today's stream with some chill ocean fishing. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. I think this is the way we should start every stream. This should be my motivation to start bang on at 1 o'clock. And then when I'm inevitably lazy, we can begin at 3 o'clock. And that will be fine. That will work as well. Actually, 3 o'clock's a bit late. Because that often limits us to like a 3-hour stream. Because I have to go cook at like 6-ish. But yeah. Hey, Splitty. Hey, Cyan, yeah. Thing I was realizing last night when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, if you have multiple people standing around with a quest giver, their dialogue tends to change depending on your quest progression. Really? Really? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, actually, look at that. We have some materia ready to go. The Ring of Freedom and the necklace, right? Yeah, the neck. There we go. Boom. Okay. What's it? Control-Shift-I for the Chocobo saddlebags? Yeah. I'm going to put this new materia away in there as well. Got Quick Arm materia, Quick Tongue. Craftsman. Ooh. Do I have any food as well? Should I be, We're actually getting fairly consistent sort of materials. That's cool. We need to sit down and actually take a look at this properly. It looks like there's a few different colors. And figure out exactly how this actually works. Gatherer's Guile. Like, that could be cool. Oh, man. We're having terrible luck finding a party here. Dark matter and all that. Animal sinew. Did I cook foods that would help? Tenacity. Piety. Oh, CP. And I've got GP. Gathering points. I'm just wondering if I have any food that would buff my fishing. GP. Oh, yes. Mutton stew. Yes, yes, yes. Mutton stew. That just increased our GP. That just gave us more GP. And more gathering. Oh, hell yeah. Does it give us more XP? It does. It gives us more XP too. Does that work? Oh, I think that works. Oh, my. Oh, my. So I click sort, it's going to auto sort and stack. Great. Ooh, if I click sort here, what's it going to do? Ah! Well, that's fine, I suppose. That's okay. I mean, honestly, the saddlebag is actually small enough that I think it is actually fine. What else do I want to put in here? Maybe I'll put this mask in there. I'll put the weapon coffers in there as well. Sure. Again, I guess I'll put the spare cards in here. Yeah, add faded copy of Riptide. We can put that away. What else do I have? It's a bunch of crafting stuff. There's foods. Those teleport tickets. Glamour dispel. You know what? I'm going to put these away because I don't know exactly what those do. The dyes as well. Put them in the saddlebag. Basically, anything that I'm not really actively using. Honestly, this potion... we could probably just sell, to be honest. I don't think we'll ever need a potion that's that weak. And I can right-click sort. And here was me rushing to get here, and we didn't even need to. Hopefully we get a group. It might be too early on the Saturday morning. Well, it's technically Saturday afternoon, but, you know. The afternoon starts later on Saturday. It's all day Saturday's morning time. Nah. Tombrel, good morning. Oh, sort always sorts the same, so you always know where to find stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Final Turk. If I didn't say hi to Final Turk. Alright. One bummer is that you do have different stacks for like the normal and the high quality stuff. That's a slight bummer, but I guess it's not the worst, really. So we need to make more of this mutton stew. Mutton stew is actually pretty solid. More GP, more gathering. Like, yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, duration can be extended to 60 by consuming multiple servings. Oh, wow, we only need one, actually, because that's how long the thing lasts. I'm gonna need retainers. Yeah, I think I'll just buy the game. So I'll show you guys, actually. So I was looking at this. So if I make this full screen, actually. So display capture. So it's important not to buy Endwalker, right? So avoid Endwalker. What I want to do is actually get the complete edition, right? I think you guys were saying that if I don't buy the complete edition, it will lock me out of some of the expansions until Endwalker actually releases. But I think we'll just buy it. Well, retainers have 175 storage slots each. Oh my. Well, isn't that fancy? Come on, guys. Let's go fishing, folks. Do I have my recommended gear? I do. I do. I guess we could go do other stuff while it's trying to form this party. We don't need to sit here, right? We could go do other stuff. What is it that we want to do particularly? I don't know. You want to be a rogue? Ooh. You know what? Actually, let's start off today with some fishing. It's Saturday. We're allowed to do fishing. We could actually deliver some boiled eggs to this person. We could get that done. That'd be pretty okay. Have I never been there before? I think maybe... I don't know. Maybe I've never been there. So we need to go out. We need to go from the upper decks. Okay. Yeah, pick up armorsmith and blacksmithing. Is that in Limsa? Is that in Limsa? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. That's actually bang on our way. Let's do that. Let's exactly do that. That is actually something I really do want to check out, so let's do it. Excellent precision. Oh, this actually puts us out at the cooking place. What do you know? The Marauder. Sometimes I just like running. Like, look at this. So cool, man. Oh. Limsa. Limsa. Just the best. Sometimes I like just running through the cities, you know? It's like I could teleport, but man, I just wanna soak in the view. Just wandering around Limsa is great. I mean, I gotta be honest, Limsa is... I'm trying to think. This is probably like my favorite. I'm trying to think, is there any city in any game that I prefer to this? Certainly in any MMO that I've played. This is next level. I wonder if like some of the cities in Skyrim are better. Probably, like maybe, yeah. Like Whiterun was pretty cool. It's hard to say. But man, Limsa is something special. Limsa is something special. Just the scale of it, the design is just incredible. The only slight downside is that I guess it might be a relic of the PS3 or something. I don't know. But the fact that it's split into the two halves, that's a little bit of a bummer. Not a huge deal, but imagine if like just the whole city was just always open all the time. Like you didn't have to go through the load screen between the lower and upper floors. You could just be running around and look down and see those other players live and stuff. That'd be even better, but the endeavor. I also much like the fishing a lot more when it's bright and we can see the characters more. When it's dark, it's not as good. These are the priorities. Where are we? The Sea Delebides. It's a relic from the PS3 time. Ah. What bait is it here? At the Sea Dales? We've been here before. But I just can't remember. So I'm stupid. Forgive me, Jet. I'm stupid. This guy's... She's big. That's a big girl. Holy. Okay, ask in chat. Yeah, what baits? Ragworm. Ragworm here. Yeah, I will have to check that out for sure, chat. Yeah. Yeah, Michael, I'll get it up. The fishing site, I think, is going to be a good idea. Just for this stuff. For sure. Okay, switching to ragworm. Might do that in the cutscene going to the next area, and I'll see if I can find out. Oh man, we're getting some pretty decent stuff here. Oh no! It got away! No! Oh, I can move this. Oh, with this button. Oh, good. Oh, good. There we go. I was wondering that. Man, we've got 77 points so far. It's been pretty rough. I'm not going to lie to you guys. A Watermura, though. Like, doubled our points. Thank God for that. Gave us 47,000 experience as well. That is insane. Come on, Lucky Luck. Oh, 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 oh. Got something good. Come on. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Mahami Mahi. Its decidedly maternal sounding name alludes to its remarkable fecundity. Oh shit, fishing stream. Every one of my streams is a fishing stream now. Every 2 hours, we're going fishing. You can count on that, pretty much. Unless I get distracted by something and forget. But so long as I'm paying attention, we are going fishing every 2 hours. That's right. We might get distracted by Triple Triad. This guy over here is just naked. He's naked. He needs to be fully aerodynamic for fishing. This has been a bad run, though. Man, we have not got much good at all. Have I learned how to set in-game reminders? No. We can set in-game reminders? Fog? Map compass? I have no idea how to do that. Sounds great. Oh, you're in trouble now, Neko. You're in trouble with chat. We're never going to escape the fishing. Awesome. Level 43. Let's go. Come on, one of you sons of guns, whip up the old current fish. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Man, we're catching rubbish stuff. Yikes. That one wasn't too bad. Okay. Final. Let's see. Ocean fishing. Guide. Oh, itchy nose. Oh. Excuse me. Oh boy. Ooh. Don't catch an ocean current with like 30 seconds to go. That would be terrible. Oh! Spectral butterfly. I think that was actually the thing that triggers the current, right? I think that is it. I think that's it. But we're too late. Oh no, we're too late. Currents are weird? Okay. I'm trying to find the list of stuff. Where's a good list of what baits to use? It's so much fun. So much fun. Everyone's having a party on the ship. Okay, we're beside Ulda. The Rotano Sea, and it's daytime, so it should be plump, I think. Plump worm. If the list I have here is right, I think that's correct. Okay. So is plump worm correct? It's daytime in the Rotano Sea. Oh, plump. Yeah, the guy just said in chat, plump. Lampfish. Deep place. The name provides a useful hint as the areas of the ocean this creature usually inhabits. Nice one. Nice. Ogre eels are creepy ones. They try to eat the fishers. Just eat as much flesh as possible. Like, ooh, freaky things. Don't like them. Oh, is my bonus score at the end based off of completing these missions as well? I'm sort of assuming it might be. The Rotano Wahoo. Though it seems harmless enough at first glance, this fish has been rendered all but inedible by its highly poisonous diet. It's said to be exquisite by those brave enough to try it, however. Look at this beside us. It's like mom and her kid out fishing. Aw, mother and child. How cute is that? I love his little raincoat. That is actually brilliant. His little raincoat. Look at his fishing rod. He's got like a glowing fishing rod. Whoa. Whoa. That's the fishing relic. I need to figure out how to get that at some point. Oh, a new fish, the Rotano Sardine. Usually seen traveling in large schools, these rather plain fish possess the group mentality of a flock of sheep. That is, to follow whoever is in front, and lacking that, just keep moving forward until something with big teeth appears. Then all hell breaks loose. Nice. All crafters and gatherers have relic weapons as well as combat classes. Nice. It has a long level 80 quest line. Wow, okay. Cool. And we are not having any luck at all here. My goodness. This has been brutal. I'll have to come back again later. Are there level 50, 60, 70, and 80 relic weapons? Okay. Yes! Yes! Shion Tosho, good job, dude. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Sweeper. Oh, there's rewards from achievements. Oh, crafters and gatherers only got their first relic in Shadowbringers. Oh, okay, okay. Are there other, like, ocean fishing things that we can unlock as well? Or is it, like, only this stuff here in Limsa? Like, maybe there's other, like, routes and stuff that we can't do yet? Based off our main story quest? Deep Sea Eel. I haven't run out of GP yet. True Barramundi. Now we got so many points from this current. This has been great. It's been great. I feel like to get the mount, it looks like we're gonna need to get a current, like in each one of the seas. Like in each of the 3 stops, we need to get 1 current. Would really push us there. Wow, that Executioner is 432 points. Woo! Also, people do have a lot more abilities than us. Oh no, no, no! We're sailing away. No. No. Ooh. Additional fishing things. Collect. Chum. I've seen people doing chum. Oh, reduce the amount of time for the next fish to bite. Oh, it costs 145 GP though. Fish eyes. Oh, patience level 2. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Have I not been using patience? I feel like we've been using patience reasonably well. I've been saving enough for the currents. That seems probably worth it. Okay, let me get my listy thing here. Oops. Where are we? The Rothlith Sound. Uh-oh. Oh, I have no idea what to use. Plump Worm. Excellent. Thank you. These guys are great, telling us what to do. They're gonna add new stuff like pirates in the future? Oh, dude. So we're basically hoping Endwalker's gonna add more stuff? Okay, okay. I'm down with that. Ooh, a Lancecanet. Something of a mercenary among fish. Oh yeah, this is the one that protects the other fish. It's cool. Gets more complicated as you go up in levels, get more GP. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's one thing I really like is, you know, Fathom. I've seen a lot of people using this Fathom thing. Fathom. Survey the seas to locate teeming waters. Cool, okay. Better at mooching. Catch using a jig? Ooh. Calm waters. Oh, spearfishing and stuff. Cool. Ooh, Spectrosaur. Nice. Eyewitnesses claim it to be the spirit of a long-dead sea beast. In truth, it's very much alive, which is probably a lot worse than if it were a ghost. Hey, keep the faith. Finished downloading the free version of the game. Debating on starting it. Yeah, give it a go, man. Absolutely. I've come from WoW. I mean, I'm still playing WoW. I'm playing both games, basically, but I'm having so much fun here in this game. And it's a free trial. It's literally free. It doesn't cost you a penny. It's absolutely incredible. It's so, so good. So, so good. I'm just sad I've never played this sooner, to be honest. Ooh, level 45. That. Ooh, sky fishing. Nice. Oh, that in traits. Yeah, sky fishing. I can cast my line into the clouds. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, damn. Let's go, boys. Let's fucking go. Hey, Juvie. How am I enjoying Final Fantasy XIV? I am absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. It's so much fun. It is so good. Crepsol. Hey, North. How you doing? What level am I now? Well, on Fisher, I'm level 45. On my Monk, I think I'm about level 33-ish or something. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. No. No, 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 no. I still got it, though. That's good. Wait, why is my shift button not working? It's clicking the wrong thing. It's not clicking powerful hook set. What the? Weird. Anyway. Oh, can I get a cast in with? Yes, Gathering Fortune up. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Haha. Oh, let's mooch with this thingy. Yeah, mooch it. Mooch it, baby, mooch it. Why not? Might get something really good. Or I might get just a smooth jaguar. That's also possible. So happy to hear that. Been going around looking. Oh, I could have mooched that. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Oh well. Been going around finding streamers who are new to the game. Awesome. Oh no, I wasn't looking. Nice to see someone have fun in Final Fantasy XIV. Of course, the voicing of the quest is nice. What am I fishing for? I'm fishing for fun. This is ocean fishing. Like, this is a fishing raid. There are 24 of us here on the boat, all fishing together. And then when people catch like special fish, it triggers a cool event like this one, where we catch like really rare fish, get a bunch of bonus points. So yeah, it is just awesome. It is awesome. But fishing is just fun. It's just fun. We have like a whole bunch of different abilities, and we keep unlocking more as we level up. It's just a relaxing way to spend some time too. Oh, the current's over. No, no, it was so good while it lasted. We're not gonna make any of these quests. Bummer, dude. Yeah, we might end up close. We keep ending close to the mount. We keep getting close, but not quite close enough. New one, Nephrite Eel. Cool. Some experts believe that the young Nephrite Eel's coloration helps it to hide among seaweed, which protects it from larger predators. Oh, and it lets it ambush prey on its own. Nice. Grew up on Final Fantasy Tactics and 7 being your favorites? Nice one. Very nice. I've never actually played Final Fantasy Tactics, which again I think is something I really need to go and play at some point. So I think it's exactly the sort of game that I would love. It's like, I mean, I love, you know, stuff like Fire Emblem and XCOM and all that, so. But yeah, exactly. Like the great thing about this game is like you're not rushing to endgame. I mean, I assume the end game in Final Fantasy is probably still quite fun, but this is, yeah, I mean, for me, I have no rush at all. Like, I'm just enjoying exploring the world, seeing all the stuff, especially all the side activities, seeing what's going on, hanging out with other players, you know, it's great, you know? It's great. But, like, I don't need to rush to get it all done. Just fucking naked, like. Okay, will we make it? I'm kind of feeling we won't because we started so slow. They're pretty good bonuses. No, it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, 8,900 though. We're so close, guys. We are so close. So close. We're gonna get it, guys. I'm telling you guys, we are gonna get it. We are gonna get this. We'll be back in an hour and a half, and we will, gosh darn, get it. Or I'm a monkey's uncle. Can I turn this quest in as a culinarian for more EXP? Who am I giving this to? No, I need Windimine. Oh, the armors. I'll be back to you. I'll be back. I need Windimine. Oh, he's in somewhere totally different. Oh, derp, I'm an idiot. That's right, we're coming over here. It's on the way. Armor smithing or blacksmith? Let's do some armor smithing. Sound of hammering bring you in from the street, did it, lass? It could be Scottish. Like, sound of hammering bring you in from the street, did it, lass? It's well you find the din inviting, for the Armourers Guild is not the place for quiet revelry. If the clangor of metal striking metal is music to your ears, mayhap you've the spirit of a shipwright. Are you of a mind to join our guild? Take it from me, lass, there's no greater joy than working a shapeless lump of iron into a shining breastplate with your own hands. What say you then? Well said, lass. Now, should we cover a bit of guild history afore forging ahead with the formalities? The armourer's craft is an offshoot to blacksmithing. Time was when armourers and smithies were one and the same. But as the years trickled by, the techniques for working sheet metal into armour plates became a specialised trade. And the smithies who showed uncommon skill and passion for this trade earned themselves the title of armourer. It's kind of gone... It's not quite Scottish anymore. We've drifted into something else. But okay. Now, as you can probably imagine, the skills necessary for making armour are also needed for shipbuilding. But building ships is a bit harder than knocking out simple helms. which led those armorers who are good enough to work on boats to claim the title of shipwright. Of course, it was one thing calling armorers blacksmiths and shipwrights armorers. It was quite another calling shipwrights blacksmiths, because building a ship and making a hatchet couldn't be more different. It seemed as though a line needed drawing, and seeing as how Limsa Lominsa was built on the strength of our navy, you can imagine why the armorers chose to cut their ties with the smithies and establish a guild of their own. As for the smithies, well, the whole notion of an independent armorers guild never did sit well with them. There's been a fair old rivalry between our two factions ever since. Always trying to outdo each other we are. Which is why we're ever on the lookout for a new talent to help us keep the smithy bastards in their place. All you need to do is impress the Forge Master, and we can start you on your training. Be warned, Forge Master Hananza tongue can strip the scales off a fishback at 40 paces. Saying that, you won't find a fairer mistress this side of the Strait of Merlthor. Let me know when you've mustered the courage to speak with her, and I'll see to the rest. Alright, let's do it. Your mind's made up. You're ready to throw your lot in with us armorers? Yeah, for sure. Why not? Then it's time you made yourself known to the Forge Master. That's no empty title, by the way. Hananza's a renowned shipwright and one of the finest crafters in Limsa Lominsa. Head outside, you'll find her blistering the skins of our newest initiates. Cool. Another aspiring armorer, are you? Welcome, I'm Hananza, Forge Master of this guild. I take it Guanaco has explained to you the history and nature of our craft. Good. I've little to add on that front, save this. The life of an armorer is not an easy one. Day after day, you'll pit flesh and blood against iron and flame. Without a passion for the forge, you will fail, but passion alone will not make an armorer of you. To truly master this craft, you must be possessed of a will as unyielding as the metals you work. Knowing what lies before you, have you the fortitude to persevere? Have you the fortitude to persevere? Yes. Yes. Ha! I see you've no fear of hard work. That is well. Consider your request to join the guild approved. But if you ever give me aught less than your best, you will be out the door before you realize my boot has connected with your backside. Are we clear on that? Good. Now that we understand each other, let's begin with the basics. What's your name? Don't even know my name. Welcome to the guild. Craft-keks. Very well, Craft-keks. This tool is called a doming hammer. Here, grip it firmly. Note its weight. Let me know when you feel comfortable with it in your hand. I'll tell you if you're holding it properly. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get naked. Let's get naked. Okay, let's put some clothes back on. Thank you. Much better. Ah, there we go. Much better. Armorer. That's right. My armorer set. Thank you. All right. Ah, yes. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were an armorer, Craft-keks. Of course, I do know better. Until you craft something with that hammer of yours, you'll look like a babe with a rattle to me. I have no intention of mothering you. Make no mistake, I mean to shape you into an artisan, however hard I have to pound. Save your sweat for the forge, lass. I don't expect you to fashion full suits of plate on your first day. Just pay close attention to my instructions, be diligent in your work. The skill will come in due time. Now, let's be about your first lesson, shall we? I want you to take up your hammer and make me a bronze ingot. A mundane task I grant you, but one which every armorer must master. Bronze, you see, is the most basic material of the craft. Bronze ingots are its building blocks. It is not the strongest of alloys, of course, but it has the very quality that makes bronze so easy to shape. The metal of choice for a novice armorer. To forge your ingots, you'll need to procure 2 chunks of copper ore, a chunk of tin ore, and an ice shard. The ore can be purchased from Summerweb here at the guild. The ice shard you'll have to find on your own. Well, are you waiting for me to swing your arm for you? Mayhap you'd have me swing my boot? Okay, jeez. This is a feisty one. She's a feisty one. Who is it that sells the stuff? Oh, this guy. Swummermed. Okay, so we need to make a bronze ingot. I actually have tin ore. I need one more. So I need 1 tin ore. And what, 2 copper? That's smith. Bronze ingot. Away! Wait, what? Did I build the wrong... I think I got the wrong thing. If I need 2 more tin? Am I buying the wrong thing? Am I buying the wrong thing? I think I'm buying the wrong thing. No, I've got 5 tin ore. Got 2 copper ore. What? What? That was weird. I clicked something weird there. I don't know what happened. Bonk, 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 bonk. Done. Fucking nailed it, boy. Fucking nailed it, boy. Haha. Where's that bronze ingot I asked for? If you can't find the ore yourself, try speaking with your man. There you go. Take that. Completed your first task, have you? Well then, let's have a look at this ingot. This is the sort of quality I can expect from you, is it? For a novice armorer, this is excellent work. Excellent. Well done, Craft-keks. Yay. I'm good. I'm good. The key to making good bronze is judging the ratio of copper to tin. With too much tin, the alloy becomes harder, but also more brittle. Not the sort of material you want protecting your vital organs. True, true. Lest you forget, quality is a matter of life and death in our craft. That's why we teach our initiates the ideal metallurgic composition of every item we forge. Not that all are quick to learn. There are some who seem destined to produce mediocre results, however painstakingly the processes are explained. Thank the builder you're not one of them. I'm pleased to say your ingot would fetch a decent price in the markets. But do not let this first success make you complacent. A single bad helm will lose you more trust than 100 good ones will win, because bad armor means dead men. It's not enough that your work be good. It must needs be consistently good. She's wise. She is wise. And achieving that consistency requires discipline and long hours of crafting the same item over and over again and again. For you, this means a mountain of bronze ingots. Bronze ingots in your dreams. Bronze ingots until the process is so ingrained that you wake up and find your pillow is an ingot. Nice. Nice. It's an ingot you made in your sleep. When you feel you've learned all you can from forging bronze ingots, seek me out. I will find something else to craft. May the builder guide your hand, Craft-keks. This one is like sensible. I like her. Awesome. Level 5. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. Boom. Alright, we need to get to level 5. Which means, yeah, we need to make a bunch of bronze ingots pretty much. Now, we can actually make other stuff too. We can make bronze rings. Loops of bronze. I mean, bronze rivets. Bronze plate. A bronze hoplon. Oh, I can make skillets as well. Oh, I can make things for alchemy. Would you look at that? I don't know if these things are any good. So I have 30 of these right now. So if I buy 11 more tin ore, can I just make a whole bunch of these? Oh, yes. Yeah, you are able to change your character in-game once you do a quest for a guy called the Esthetician or something, and then whenever you go to an in-room, you can actually change your appearance quite a lot. I think almost entirely you can change it, and there's like new hairstyles and stuff like that, you know, all that sort of thing. More hairstyles, more makeup, etc., etc. Oh, we're not quite gonna make it to level 5. That's a bummer. Oh, boo, boo. I can make some bronze rings. How about I make a bronze plate? Seems good. Bam. Tons of XP from that. Let's make a bronze ring as well. Why not? Make some bronze rivets. Yeah, you can... Yeah, exactly. You can completely recreate your character as well. And apparently we get 2 of those through the main quest, which is nice. I always feel that's a bit risky. Like, that's what I found from playing WoW before, is that, you know, whenever I race change my character, sometimes I actually hate it. I'm like, man, I don't even like my character anymore. What have I done? I've ruined my character for myself. And then I'm sad. And I cry. It's very tragic. Alright, what do you have to say? Ah, Craft-keks, I take it you're now intimate with every aspect of the bronze ingots production. Good, then you can assist us in a pressing matter. It seems that one of our younger members, Swithin, accepted an order which he would struggle to fulfill in thrice the time he promised. While I'm tempted to let him squeal under the weight of his own ambition, the guild is not in the habit of delivering late. Several veteran armourers have volunteered their services, but I'd also like you to assist in this matter. On the one hand, you'll be helping to spare the guild unnecessary embarrassment. On the other, you'll be deepening your understanding of the craft. The builder could not have planned it better. For your part in this endeavour, you're to craft 3 bronze hoplons. You'll need bronze plates and maple lumber to make the shields. While we're on the subject, how have you been acquiring your materials? The markets are a reliable source, but have you considered making an arrangement with a miner or botanist? As you will have gleaned, the craft calls for a near constant supply of copper and tin, both of which are commonly mined in the region of Thanalan. Should your purse grow too light for comfort, there's little to stop you taking a pickaxe up yourself. For the time being, however, I want you to concentrate on honing your skills as an armourer. With the fundamentals under your belt, Hoplon shouldn't prove too challenging. But do not fall into the trap of complacency. A poorly wrought shield is worse than no shield at all. Each piece you craft, however simple, must reflect the utmost attention to detail. Make the guild proud, Craft-keks. Okay, I will. I will make the guild proud. My bronze hoplons. I have 3 maple lumbers. I need 1 more bronze plate. So, let's just knock that out real fast. Juvie started as a Miko, then a Viera, then an Aura, now a potato. A Papato? A potato? Is that a Lalafell? I think that's a Lalafell. Oh, I need loads of bronze plates for this. Hold the frickin' phone, boy. So I'm gonna need 4 more. Okay. Let's knock them out real fast. We call Lalafells potato or potato? Okay. Boom. Done. Okay, and then we need to make 3 of these. Good thing we actually had some maple lumber handy already. It's pretty convenient. Ooh, Master's Mand. Sure, let's do that. Nice, I can do this in only 3 steps now. That's awesome. Much improved. One more. He might be a female Hrothgar. Female Hrothgar does seem pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I'm liking my character as it is, to be honest. I like being Catgirl. Catgirl's good. Craft-keks. To be honest, if I turned into a bunny and I was still called Craft-keks, it would be a little bit weird. Because there's a lot of people here crafting. My goodness, it's absolutely buzzing today. What is going on? Everyone and their mother's out crafting. Do I have any better gear now? Oh, I do. I surely do. Probably would have made my stuff I was crafting there even better, but oh well. 3 hoplons. Hand over, hand over, hand over. How about that? Impressive. You've managed to balance the conflicting requirements of sturdiness and portability, much as you balanced hardness and malleability in your first task. The bronze plate is securely fitted, should weather the most vicious blows without becoming dislodged. Is this stuff any good for my current class, though? Importantly, your work was swift and sure. Many an armorer has lost a sale due to late delivery, and rightly so. A customer's need for armor is invariably pressing, its absence like to be sorely felt. Given the stakes, a reputation for reliability can mean handsome profits, especially at a time when the Maelstrom is seeking armorers to outfit its ever-expanding ranks. Oh, for tank classes, really. Okay. It's all we can do to keep pace with the Grand Company's orders for equipment. That's why every member of our guild must support the next, much as the warriors of Eld supported their fellows in the phalanx with their shields. I do want to try Paladin at some point. That seems fun, but... Though you have but recently begun your training, a woman of your natural talents belongs on the front line. I think the time has come for you to learn the use of another weapon in the armorer's arsenal. Specifically, pliers. Take this pair, try using them in combination with your hammer. It will feel strange at first, but persist and you'll find your work proceeds a damn sight more smoothly. When you think you've mastered the pliers, I'll want to see the results of your dedication. Until then, Craft-keks. We might want to, like, power level culinary a bit. Just try get that up so we can desynthesize fish. I'm wondering if, like, spreading ourselves too thin through this craft stuff might not be the best thing to do. Like, it might be good to actually focus on some of these things. So, for example, whenever we do go and start doing, like, some paladin stuff or whatever, like, we start playing one of the specs that uses this armor, then we could go back and do it, you know? That's what I'm wondering. Might make more sense. And kind of like do them in tandem. Getting them all to 30 is not a bad idea. Fair, fair. Okay, anyway, swap this gear here. Pliers, cool. Armor. Let's actually put this on our bar as well. Armor. Ooh, crafting is very profitable. Nice. Okay, okay. That's fun. What does blacksmithing make? So, like, there's goldsmithing, blacksmithing, clothcraft, alchemy that we haven't seen. Stuff does make a thing for culinary. That could be good. Iron skillet. What's our skillet for culinary? This could be a big upgrade. Let's see. Probably not bronze skillet. 37, 17. What's this iron skillet? Oh, 39.22. Oh, it is better. Oh, it's significantly better. Well, now. Oh, even the amateur skillet's better. Oh, hold on, boys. Hold on. Back to armor smithing. Hold the phone. Okay, how do I make this iron skillet? I need level 15. I think. Iron. I think I just need iron ore. Yo, give me some iron ore. So I need what? 3 iron ore? Something like that? Gimme. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, weaving is a good one? Okay. Yeah, definitely. I'm totally open to suggestions, chat. Super open to suggestions. Any tips you guys have? More than welcome. Oh, are there cross skills? Oh no. Okay. Hasty touch. Awesome. Good. Cool. This is where the crafting gets more exciting with this stuff here. So I can now make the iron skillet. No, I need an iron plate. Let's make an iron plate. Yes, please. What do you mean I don't have the... Oh, I only have 1 iron ingot. I need another one. Oh, I need another 3 iron ore. Ah, duh. I'm stupid. Give me another 3 iron ore, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oops. I want to just make a quick one. It's fine. Keep the Fate's gonna join in after he comes back from the gym. Woo! Excited to have you on the Final Fantasy train, my friend. You're gonna have a good time. Okay, come on, hasty touch. Don't... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My shift button's being weird today. My shift button's being really weird. I'm gonna try shift again. There it did. I think it's just... Yeah, maybe my shift button's a little broken. I don't know what's up. One more hasty touch. Alright. 7% chance of high quality. Cool, cool. The Riddle of Steel. And I want to make the iron skillet, please. Yeah. And actually getting this for alchemy then could be great as well. Iron skillet though, let's go. Crank, crank, crank. Master's Mend, restore durability. Let's see how much we need in terms of synthesis here. Okay, let's get the synthesis stuff mostly done. We need another 2. Okay. We can restore the thing. What I really like is when you're this stuff. I guess, is this stuff kicking in already? Okay, maybe it is actually kicking in already. So I should be working around the condition more often. So you weave your abilities so that you're trying to increase the quality when condition is good, basically. And then we weave in like the synthesis and the Master's Mend when condition is bad. It looks like it's definitely having an effect, so let's try that in the future. Condition is always working. Oh, I'm just dumb then. I didn't realize. Okay, great. Well, we've an iron skillet, and we got inner quiet, which does get better later. Oh, I need an amateur's alembic to make this one. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Use old versions. Okay. Let's how do I make an amateur alembic? I need a bronze plate and a copper ingot. More bronze rivets. I need a whole bunch of stuff. Cool. Okay. But for example, if I go to my, this should be, I believe, an upgrade now. Yeah. Oh wait, no, because I haven't equipped it. That's culinarian though. Wrong button. If I open my bag, no, not my. Wait, maybe my bag. Where did that thing go? Here it is. Iron skillet. It's definitely an upgrade. Yep, it's an upgrade. Sick. That's dope. Haven't seen low-level crafting in so long. Eventually, the crafts all have recipes requiring materials from each other, so leveling all of them together will help a lot in the long run. Leveling the gatherers will save Gil. Yeah. That's great, though. We got new gear. In terms of fishing, how are we doing? We're in our best fishing stuff. Carpentry? Oh. There we go. Carpentry, we got something better. Leatherworking. We're in our best for that. We haven't done much leatherworking yet. Armor smithing, there we go. We got some upgrades for armor smithing. Boom. Look at us. The crafting is very fun, I do have to say. I don't know why it is so much fun, but it is satisfying. Oh, we could get the next question. You know what? While we're here, ladies and gentlemen, we're here right now. Let's frickin' do it. So the bandana's actually better. What about this thingy? Nah. Do we need any of these? Probably not, right? We can just take the money. Cool, great. Craft-keks, just the last I was hoping to see. I have a new initiate that has near exhausted my reserves of patience. I think she'd benefit from seeing the results of a peer's dedication and skill. Specifically, yours. Her name is Granai, and builder help me, she's the most distracted, fumble-fingered craftswoman to ever lift a hammer. If she could but learn to forge the simplest of items without constant supervision, I'd consider it a rare victory. It's unfortunate that Bayergot did not see fit to invest all of my armorers with your innate talents. I suppose we must all start somewhere, and if I abandoned every initiate that was slow to grasp a technique, our guild would have a grand total of, 9 members? Mayhap 10? I jest, but 'twould be few enough for our clients in the Maelstrom to have to share breastplates. So what say you, Craft-keks? You need only craft a dozen sheets of bronze plate to supplement Grenet's own. When you're ready, or when they are ready, I want you to deliver them to the lass in person. Mayhap your example will inspire her to take more care in her work. Mayhap. Whoa, 12 bronze plates. Okay. So, 12 bronze plates. I'm gonna need 24 bronze ingots. Woo! Is that right? I think that's right. 24 bronze ingots, so I'm gonna need 48 copper ore and 24 tin ore. Okay. 48 of those. 24 of those. Maybe I should get some for myself as well, but we'll just knock these out first. Oops, wrong button. Every time. Every time wrong button. So quick synthesis, these. Where do I buy my walking key? So I have S. S is walk forwards. Then A and D are strafe left and right. And then I just turn with the mouse. I could easily see myself being a crafter main in this game. Like, I could easily see that happening. Oh, lunch is there. Okay, I'm gonna pop in for lunch in a second. We'll do this quest and I'm gonna go get lunch. There's a sandwich inside. But yeah, I mean, honestly, in World of Warcraft, like when crafting was a bigger thing, I remember getting quite into crafting for a while in WoW. When was that? I think it might have been back in Warlords of Draenor, when crafting was a bit more involved. But I had a great time. I used to love playing the auction house, and I would, again, be like shuffling things around, specifically for enchanting. I was an enchanter in WoW, and I had a really good time doing enchanting, which was like basically selling enchants for people's gear, and like buying items and disenchanting them into dust, which you could use then to enchant other things, and just maintaining a stock and watching the market. That was quite fun. I could easily see myself doing that in this game. Easily. Okay, so now we need to make 12 of these. Boom. If that was fun for you, welcome to heaven. I know, right? I know. Yep. Or like, you know, one of the most fun parts about Final Fantasy XV was the cooking, right? I mean, guys, if you ever want to... I assume that pretty much everyone in chat has played Final Fantasy XV. But, man, if you want to see food, like, if you want to get hungry, my goodness. Wait, how come... Oh, no, I made 2 high-quality ones. Oh, nuts. And that's not going to work. We're too good at crafting, team. We're too frickin' good. Make another 12 of those. And then 6 of those. Sure. We're too good at crafting, team. We failed. We're too good. But yeah, Ignis cooking. Exactly. Oh, I could reduce quality? Oh, really? That's fine. Oh, the only Final Fantasy game you played is 14. Oh, man. Well, 15 was great. I think they're... I never finished 15, to be honest. But I wonder... It might be on my YouTube channel. Maybe? Maybe. I wonder. Someone could check if you want. But, like, it might be on my YouTube channel. A good bit of 15. And 15 was great. Oh, I should save up MGP? I'll tell you what. How much, I currently have 33,000 MGP. That's pretty okay, right? What would her... You'd be Samwise Gamgee. You must be Craft-keks. Guildmaster told me you'd be... Wait, where did I put my hammer? Ah, there it is. No, she'd be more sort of English bumpkin sort of thing. What were you saying? Right, yes, well, I would be most grateful for the extra sheets of bronze plate. Here you go. Bang. We have some extra. Wait. Someone say it's 500,000 for the car? Oh my. Gods, did you craft these yourselves? Why, they're absolutely... Whoa! I nearly dropped them. No harm, though. There's 1 million? Oh my god. As I was saying, I can certainly see why the Forge Master speaks so highly of your work. 200,000. Whew. The bronze is the perfect color and thickness, so I assume you carefully measured out the amounts of tin and copper? I always add too much tin. Did you know metal can shatter? I like this one. She's curious. Well, I didn't. Truth be told, I've tended to put all my effort into making the armor itself, rather than bothering with the base materials. I mean, compared to hammering out glorious winged helms or ornate greaves, measuring metals just seems so, I don't know, trivial? But looking at your work, I'm beginning to wonder. I never realized how beautiful a simple sheet of bronze could be. With materials like this, just imagine the sturdy, shiny suits of armor one might create. It seems I've been putting the cart before the chocobo. From this moment onwards, I swear to focus all my attention and care on the task at hand, even if the task at hand is forging bronze ingots. Good woman. Good for you. Good for you, Granny. You've got potential. And what of you, Craft-keks? Do you have any grand projects waiting for you on the anvil? I overheard some of the senior armorers boasting about the coin they made through tradecraft leaves. Might that be something you'd consider? I might. They say Muckry over the Drowning Wench is the one to talk to, and that's where I'll be heading once I improve my technique. Now, where did I put that hammer? You thought everyone hated Final Fantasy XV? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I thought it was a great game. I thought it was really good. Yeah, I was a big fan, actually. I remember going into it, and part of it was that I was surprised by how much I liked it. You know, like I went into Final Fantasy XV, and my expectation was that it would be bad. I was like, this looks a bit meh. They look like a boy band. It looks like it's going to be terrible. And then I played it, and I was like, oh no, this is actually fucking great. This is fantastic. Yeah, I agree, Wolfheart. The second half, I definitely thought it didn't keep my interest, but the first half of the game was fantastic. The first half of the game is, again, if you like, I feel like if you like 14, if you like this sort of thing, I think you'll really like 15. I really think you will. Because it is just, you're just cruising around, you're exploring the world. The world's super cool. You're hanging out with your boys. Your boys are super cool. I might actually replay it at some time. I might replay it at some point. Guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get my sandwich. Apparently there's a sandwich for lunch. So I'm going to go get that. I might make a fresh cuppa. Yeah, I might brew up some coffee as well. I'll be right back. 16 is looking sweet so far. I mean, 16 looks pretty good, but I'm kind of worried about chaos. Be right back. Yeah, boys. Cup of Earl Grey tea brewing away. I've got 2 sandwiches. I'm gonna eat these on stream. If that, I'll turn off the webcam. No, maybe I'll leave it on. I feel like just, you know, eating sounds without seeing what's going on would be more disturbing. If you don't like people eating on stream, you have my permission to leave for 5 minutes or whatever. What have I got? Show the sandwiches. These are pretty fancy sandwiches. So this one here, looks like it's got like sun-dried tomato in it, roast beef, lettuce, mayo maybe. Looks pretty good. Sorry. Yeah. So it's like roast beef. There's sun-dried tomatoes, some mayo. Now share the sandwiches. Now this one is like, this is a thick boy. This is a thick boy. So this one has, are they being green screened? Some of them are. What's in that? Looks like it has stuffing in it. Ham, lettuce, again, some mayo, chicken. So I think it's like a chicken and stuffing sandwich. Might be cranberry sauce as well. Maybe. It looks good. I'm gonna have some of the beef one to start. Yum. Yep, that's good. Sun-dried tomato is delicious. I actually think I'm slightly intolerant of tomato. Like I have like Crohn's disease, which is pretty bad, like inflammatory bowel thingy. I think tomato does set it off, but goddamn, it's just too delicious. I want to go turn in these boiled eggs. Wait, my sandwiches. Which Final Fantasies have I played? I played one really old one. I don't know what it was. Oh, hang on. I played one really old one on the Game Boy, and I could not tell you which one it was. I feel like it was literally just called Final Fantasy, but I don't know. Then I played 7. I played 8. Couldn't even get 9 in Ireland. It was on the Game Boy Pocket, I think. Game Boy Pocket. Where's my mount? Yeah, there we go. You know what? Let's actually switch to something that's stealthy. There we go. Stealth. Fisherman. So yeah, 7, 8, 10. 10 was my favorite. I played 12, 13, 15, and now 14. So I was never able to play 9, which I missed out on. I never played 11. I never played like 10-2 or 13-2 or any of that stuff. I've heard 9 is really good, yeah, and I missed 9 and 6, and I heard they're both very good, unfortunately. Wait, is there blitzball in this game? Is there blitzball in this? Oh. I don't want to do this as this. How about my cooking, please? Cool. It's only a tiny bit of XP, but whatever. That was probably not worth doing. Probably wasn't worth doing at all. Do I have the Chocobo place for this place? I guess I do. I guess I have been here before. Who knew? Okay. Where's the Sunken Temple? Miles away. Yeah, these sardines. Where do I get these? Use spoon worms to catch things along Bloodshore. Where is Bloodshore? It's in Eastern Lanosia? Yes, it is. It is in Eastern Lanosia. Costa del Sol. Oh. Oh, Blitzball isn't in this, but they've teased it? Oh my. So Blitzball is coming. Maybe. What's the time? 12? Oh, it's like literally the middle of the day. I need to come here at nighttime, right? Full moon sardines? Can I catch these during the day? Probably not. Lightning Returns was a mistake. Wait, Final Fantasy XIII 3 was good. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, I can go in the water. Oh, nice. How chill is that? So what do I need to catch these? Spoon worms. Let's try it. It's the worst that could happen. Isn't this nice? Look at this. This is relaxing, guys. This is great. But I don't know. I might actually replay 13 at some point. And just, you know, see it again. Because I played it once when it came out. And that was it. Ooh, angelfish. New fish. Cool. Might as well turn this thing on. Snagging. Why not? Is there a release date for 16 yet? Do we know when it's coming? PS4 Alice Hunter said, about cooking mostly with GC turn-ins and beast tribes. What are beast tribes? Your husband did it by buying high-quality GC turn-ins. He leveled it with money. Smart. Your favorites were Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy XII. I really liked 12. We actually did start a playthrough on the channel, but then I didn't keep it up, unfortunately. It's kind of a bummer. Man, look at this. It's like a burger. This thing is fucking huge. Like, this is a big... look at my mouth. Like, I can't even fucking get it in. It's a huge sandwich. That's tasty. Oh yeah, 7 Remake. I forgot about that one. I watched the I watched Final Fantasy VII Remake because I don't have a PlayStation, so I actually watched that one. I watched the Co-Carnage playthrough, and I just watched actually like a week or two ago. I watched this playthrough of, I don't know, Intermission or whatever it's called, the one with Yuffie, and that was pretty cool. Yeah, I could see that, Frost Frank. The combat in Final Fantasy XII is it basically is programming. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have to come here at nighttime. I'm pretty sure this is no good right now. So let's forget about it. We'll come back here when it's dark. This place is like super chill though. Love it. Absolutely love it. Beast tribes are like WoW reputations. Oh. Co's gonna play Final Fantasy XIV? I'm actually shocked he's never played it before. When you consider how good fishing is in this game, I'm shocked he's never played it before. Oh, he did? He used to play it? Really? Ah. Did he like it when he played it? Which one I got? He did play it before. That's right. I remember hearing he's doing that charity thing. I didn't get to watch it though because I was streaming myself. He raised 750,000 to play all of Final Fantasy XIV. That's a lot of money. That's pretty good. Wow. Oh, I need to get to level 15 here. Hang on. This is a good thing to do. He raised almost 1 million. One person donated 600,000. Like one person? Like just an individual. Holy crap. That's actually insane. It's like fucking Bill Gates level stuff. Wow. That's nutty. Oh yeah, like Notch or something like that. Well, you know who could sort of do that sort of thing as well? Probably. I don't know if he has that much money. I assume he would, but your man that Henry Cavill. Like Henry Cavill's mega into gaming. Right? He loves World of Warcraft and all that sort of stuff, so I could see him doing something like that. Copper ingots. How do I get copper ingots? Bronze ingots. Oh, do copper ingots come from the other? They probably come from blacksmithing. Oh no, I can just buy them. Derp. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. Okay. I want to make this. So I need another bronze rivet. Let's make a bronze rivet. I need bronze ingot. I'll just use that. It's fine. Cavill's pretty rich, probably. Yes. Mayo, yummy. We're gonna make a really good bronze rivet, let me tell you. Oops, I finished it by accident. Oops, they were good anyway. I didn't realize I was gonna finish it in one go. I wasn't paying attention. Make this. That's insane though. Like absolutely, that's insane. 1 million raised for charity. Wow. If he gets to 1 million, he has to do a hot tub stream. Okay. I hope he doesn't get to 1 million. Yeah, that's a disincentive right there. They're good hot tub screams. Hot tub screams. Streams. There's one with an otter. Marine mammal rescue. That sounds amazing. Boom. Amateurs with Nubkeks. Need a brass ingot. Can I just buy a brass ingot? Probably. It's otters and seals? Amazing. Wolfart, you and your husband watch otters? There's a hot tub stream with a colibri bath? Is a colibri a type of otter? I don't know what a colibri is. Oh, this needs 82. Uh-oh. We better start doing some synthesis. So we're gonna need, a lot of these. Are we gonna make it? Yeah, we will, barely. They're shamelessly naked, cute otters. Oh, a colibri is a hummingbird. Ah, nice. Hummingbird bath. That's pretty cool. Okay, look at us making all the things, though. We are awesome. Maybe we should make a bronze buckler. That seems like a good thing to have. Is that Black Mage? Gladiator? Is that Thaumaturge? Thaumaturge. What's a PLD? A pole dancer. Yes, a pole dancer. And Black Lives Matter. Okay. Paladin. Oh, it's not a pole dancer. It's a paladin. That makes sense. Okay. So the casters actually use shields. That's cool. What are we up to? Level 13. Man, we didn't get too much done. We need to, like, crank through some of these. Ooh, can I make a better skillet? Oh, I can. Iron plate elm lumber. I don't have any elm lumber. That's hard to get. This is the point where we need to actually start getting fancy stuff. Well, how about this? Iron plate and 2 bronze rivets. Yo. Can I make an iron plate? 2 iron ingots, please. We can make an even better alembic. I don't know. Give me 2. I can't remember how to make this. I'm stupid. Iron ingots. I need like 5 more. I should really just crank out way more of this stuff than I'm doing. 3? I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if you guys turn around and were like, no, that's the Paladin Nubkeks. Pole dancing is like an entirely different thing. Okay, you'll get to pole dancing in Heaven's Ward. Don't worry about it. I'll believe you. I'd be like, okay, sounds legit. That seems like something that would definitely happen. Or why am I doing this the long way? Oops. Pole, you mean Dragoon? Yeah, yeah. Pole dancing has its own rotation. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I did this the wrong way around. Oh well. Hey, Sammy Twitch, another Final Fantasy day. Yeah, there's gonna be a long one too, because it's Saturday. We've got the time. We've got the will. Cool. Iron plate. Okay. 2 bronze rivets. 1 bronze rivet. There we go. Whatever, use the high quality one. That's fine. Okay, let's pop the inner quiet. Yes, inner quiet. Let's get that rolling. Get the buff up. Let's do a hasty touch. Nothing. Give me another hasty touch. Let's go. Nothing. Oh, yikes. This is bad so far. Another hasty. Okay. It's Master's Mend right now. Condition's gone up. That's good. That's good. Up it. Ooh, excellent. Nice. Up it. Rapport. Let's do a synthesis. Start working on those. It's going to be kind of close, huh? It's going to be very close. I might have fucked this up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. I think we've botched it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We botched it, team. Oh, no. Not good. Oh, no. I botched it. I botched it. I totally botched it. Oops. Yeah, okay, give me some more iron ore. Completely made a mess. Give me 20. Yeah. Go on. Give me the 20. Give me the 20. Let's do it. Why are you naked? Put on some clothes, damn it. 6 grand. What class am I playing? Fish? Yeah, fishing. Fisherman. I'm a crafter main, apparently. My combat spec is monk. Monk. Yeah, I was trying to min-max that last one too much. I tried to min-max it too much and it bit me in the butt. Woo! Okay. Yeah, use the high quality one, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Okay. I should pop Inner Quiet first, actually. Inner Quiet. Ooh, it could restore CP. No, it's Hasty Touch with Excellent. Boom! Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. It's Master Mend here. Do one more synthesis. Okay, now we start upping the quality some. Yeah, give me back some CP. So I can do a Master's Mend. Thank you, thank you. Okay, good. Now we're good. This is much better. This is what we wanted. Okay, good. Alright, we finish it off. 20% chance, high quality. I don't think we got it now. We guess the normal one. But still, that's pretty decent. Iron plate belt. Cool. Yeah, again, these are all for specs I don't really need. Let's make some other stuff, though. Decorated bronze stuff. What else do I want to make? Can make a scrotum? Be good. Amateur skillets. I don't need that. We made the better one. Make a bronze buckler. Seems like a good thing to have. Need a bronze plate, a bronze ingot, and iron rivets. Okay, so iron rivets need an iron ingot. You know what? Use the high quality one. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. It's all good. Copper Inner Quiet. Great, we can do that in 2. That's good to know. Dancer does seem fun. Yeah, Dancer was one of the ones that initially grabbed my attention, but I'm actually leaning more towards a couple of the other options now instead that seem even better. Oh, it sucks. This is an excellent. Maybe I should have just upgraded it there. Maybe I should have. Yeah, this is kind of been a waste. This is only poor. Bummer. Probably should have just gone for the Hasty Touch and we would have probably maxed it. I think we might max it anyway. It's going to be really good iron rivets. Really good. The best iron rivets. 100% high quality iron rivets. Go me. Okay, good. Iron rings. I need an iron ingot. Give me another iron ore. Gonna make some iron rings. Quick synthesize that. Thank you. Dancer super mobile. Oh, okay. Oh, that would be good, actually. That would be fun. Synthesize this thing. Pop the thing. Ooh, straight into a Hasty Touch. Let's roll. I think 1 synthesis would be fine. Mend it. When I get around to doing leave quests, trading in high quality stuff gets bonus XP. I think people did tell me that before, and I definitely already forgot, but so thank you again. You'll probably have to remind me again. Okay, good. Level 15. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's see what this quest is, and we can probably leave it at that point. Probably. Where have you been, Craft-keks? There's work to be done. I need you to speak with another novice, a lass by the name of Dristwida. I was due a barbet and a buckler from her a few bells ago. I find myself standing here with nary a nose guard. Lest you wonder, Dristwida is nothing like Renee. She's as dedicated to the craft as you are, and I've never known her to miss a delivery. Something must be amiss. I need you to find out what. I'd go and ask her myself, but I fear my usual approach would do more harm than good. The lass might be built like a stack of anvils, but she flinches at the merest hint of criticism. That's why I've decided to assign you as Dristwida's supervisor for this job. I'm counting on you to sort this out, Craft-keks. Okay, I'm on it. I'll sort it. You can trust me, Captain. A pleasure to meet you, miss. I'm sorry the Forge Master had to interrupt your work so you might assist me with mine. I do hope you're not angry. I don't know if I could endure another dressing down. As pathetic as it sounds, that's actually the reason my delivery is late. I just can't bring myself to work. I'm sorry, I should start from the beginning. A short while ago, I received a visit from an armorer by the name of Blanster. He's one of the old guard, a true veteran of the guild. After but a single glance at the armor I'd made, he yelled that my work wasn't fit to cover a kobold's arse. Now I cannot banish the scene from my mind. His face twisted in anger, those scornful words. Am I truly so talentless? The shame, it paralyzes me. If he'd explained the flaws in my work, I might have endeavored to correct them. But I couldn't bring myself to speak to him, or to anyone else for that matter, not until now. Might you speak with Blanster on my behalf? I know the reason behind this reprimand. He's probably flirting with you or something. He's probably some fucking idiot. Because we know that she's good. Where is he? Where are you, Blanster? I can see he's out there, but I don't know how to get out there. This way. Here he is. Look at this donkey. Hi, I'm Blanster. If you're looking for an armorer with skill and integrity, you've found him. What are you after, then? Huh? You want to know what's amiss with Dristwida's work? One of the guild's newer faces, are you? All these whelps training under Hananza get their heads filled with daft, bloody notions of cooperation and camaraderie when what they should be learning is how to use a pair of pliers. I've yet to meet one of her novices as could forge an ingot worth a damn. And them as ain't got the skill ain't worth me time. Which means you, girl, now bugger off. Not budging, eh? Wearisome wench. Alright then, tell you what. I'll give you one chance to prove yourself. Let's see you craft the same pieces as your friend made such a meal of. A decorated bronze barbet and a bronze buckler it were. And if they're half decent, we'll have ourselves a nice little chat. What a jerk. What a jerk face. Jerk, jerk, jerk. Bronze buckler and a decorated bronze something. Decorated bronze barbet. I need a regular bronze barbet. Oh, the excitement is palpable. A bronze barbet. Here we go. 2 bronze plates, bronze rivets, copper ingot. Okay, I need a copper ingot. I don't know. Let's get whatever. Get some of this. I don't know. Get 20 of these. Who knows what's going on? Give me another 20 of these, I guess. I don't bloody know. Get some of them, I guess. A few of them. I don't know. Let's try that. Okay. So we need to make. I need bronze plates, bronze rivets. Okay. Which means I need a bunch of bronze ingots. Quick synthesize 20 of those to have them done. Oh, Dancer comes at level 60. Ah. High mobility class, lower personal damage for great party and dance partner. Ah, that's fun. That's very cool. Yeah, I gotta talk my girlfriend into playing this game. I think she'd really like it. She'd love this stuff. Oh, look at us making high quality bronze ingots. Boom. Show her the fishing content. Yeah, she'd like that. She was big into fishing in WoW. She collected loads of that stuff, so she'd love it. Show her the mini pets. Yes. Oh, I should show her my kitten. I could just choose like one job and have that job. I could play with her, I guess. That could work. That could work. That could work. Okay, so I got some of those bronze thingies. I need what? Bronze. I need to make a bronze buckler? I do. There's an iron rivet. Use a bronze plate. That will do. Grand. Ooh, look, it's already fancy as fuck. Nice. Show her ocean fishing? Yeah. Ooh, excellent. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, oh boy. 88%. So don't mind me, boy. No. Bam. Wait, I didn't even make a high quality one. It failed. Oh my lord. We made a regular quality. That is ridiculous. Okay, where's the bronze barbet? Here. So I have a bronze plate. I need bronze rivets, though. Bronze rivets. I don't know, make 2. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, it's... it's like XCOM rules. You got a 99% chance to hit somebody with your gun right in their face and it misses. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Bronze barbet. Yes. Use the high quality one. That's fine. Rivet. Yeah, good. Okay. Inner quiet, pop it. There's rare fish. Yeah. We're gonna go do more ocean fishing in 17 minutes, by the way. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves for awesomeness. Ocean fishing. She's coming, boy. I need tricks of the trade, please. Oh, no. Okay. 17% high quality. That didn't go so good. Oh, well. Oh, we got a high quality one anyway. That one made a high quality one. What do you know? Okay, bronze barbet. Done. Decorated bronze barbet. Let's go. With our high quality fancy barbet. Wait, there's a fish from there's a fish from Shadowbringers that has not been caught by anyone? What? That's crazy talk. I just realized this takes 94. Holy, that's a bit worrying. Let's focus on the synthesis for now. Don't want to mess this up. %, not terrible. No. Still. Level 16, though. Excellent. All right, and we have this stuff ready to give him. Fishing is crazy if you want to get deep into it. All right, here we go. Have your buckler and your decorated barbet, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Fish that hasn't been caught yet? Yeah, I'm gonna catch it. I'll be the guy. Back at last, are you? I was beginning to think you'd crawled off to Ul'dah to buy the damn things from a back alley peddler. Any road, let's have a look, shall we? Bugger me, are you sure you made these yourself? Huh, seems at least one of Hananza's whelps knows the difference twixt hammer and sledge. Build or take me, you've got some talent, lass. This barbet well shows the character of your work. Precise and uncompromising, as it should be. You've realised forging a helm ain't a matter of slapping a few moulded sheets of bronze together. Nice. And your buckler's just as good. Small and light, but a damn sight sturdier than shields twice the size. Didn't expect to be saying this, but I'm impressed. With this level of quality and polish, you could make a tidy living for yourself as an artisan. Nice. But you're the exception, as proves the rule, lass. Fact is, the other novices ain't fit to lick your boots, Drist Widda included. So you tell her this from me. Uh-oh. If you've the time to wallow in wounded tears, you've the time to examine your own mistakes. There's no room in this world for craftsmen as can't criticize their own handiwork, so learn how to gauge your failings and correct them, or hang up your bloody hammer. It's not wrong. He's not wrong, to be fair. It's a bit harsh, bit brusque, but he's not wrong. Not wrong. He seemed like a brute. He ended up being a brute, but a wise brute. That's good. Boing. Look at this. Look at these shortcuts. I'm a speedrunner now, boys. Or hang up my bloody hammer? Well, thank you for passing on Blanstier's advice. I believe I understand what he means to say, but not everyone has the inner fortitude to endure such criticism, be it from oneself or from others. If such strength is required to master the armorer's art, mayhap I've made a mistake in my calling. I joined the guild with the dream of following in Hananza's footsteps, but I see now that was folly. I'll have to think long and hard about my aspirations. Please convey my apologies to the Forger Master for the delay. Ooh, jeez, man. That's rough. Right in the feels. My goodness, right in the feels. Oh no, is it nighttime in game? Son of a bee. We might have time to do this. It was Blanstier caused it. Blanstier caused this mess. The old bastard always did take it upon himself to weed out the weaker initiates. Not exactly on the best of terms, he and I, even after all this time. I've known Blanstier since we were naught but wide-eyed novices, serving our apprenticeships under the same master. We always had our differences, but when our master retired, they became that much more stark. When we both put ourselves forward for the role of Forge Master, the resulting contest drove a permanent wedge between us. Blanstier's arguments are not entirely without merit, but neither is his approach the only way to train new armorers. For that damnable curmudgeon, though, it's his way or no way at all. The idea of nurturing aught less than God's given talent is anathema to him. His ears wax deaf at the mere mention of it. But outfitting an army is the work of more than a talented few. It's the work of many hands acting in unison. I've turned a blind eye to Blanstier's behavior until now. If he would threaten the unity of this guild, something must needs be done. I'll think on it. Let's murder him. Let's kill him. Off with his head. Off with his head. We get a vest. That could be nice. An old vest. Oh, it's a nice looking vest. Don't have a vest. I'll take the vest, please. Thank you. Oh, I had a better thing. Oops. The vest was wasted. My bad. I have failed. I have failed. Extract materia. We're gonna need to repair our gear soon as well. They're getting beat up. Crafting's hard work. Look at all the sprouts. Yeah. All the players coming from WoW. We are many. We are legion. Okay. Okay. Fishing time. Okay, I think we have to do this at nighttime. So I think we can actually maybe, we're tight on time. We might be able to get this done before the next ocean fishing. I think it has to be night. Off the Bloodshore. I don't know. Let's just go down to the actual Bloodshore to make sure that we're in the right place. Yeah, this thing. I don't know. This looks like a good spot, right? Sure. This will do. We need to use spoon worms. Yeah, that's right. Spoon it up. How much will I play when 9.1 hits? I'm still going to play a lot. Still going to play a lot. Yep. This game is addicting. This game is great. This game is great. There we go. Full moon sardine. Let's go. 1. I think we're well behind actually in our fishing quests because we've been doing ocean fishing. People are raging, so they have to reforge their legendaries? Yeah, they are. Yeah, there's some decent stuff coming in patch 9.1 for WoW. I think there's nothing that's like absolutely incredible. That's the thing. There's nothing that's like, wow, this content is amazing. There's like a new zone with new quests and stuff. A new story in the zone, which is cool. I think that the most exciting things, obviously the new raid looks really, really good. And there's a new mega dungeon, which is super fun. So it's like 8 bosses. You know, it's going to take a good while. There's a optional hard mode as well. So I think that's going to be really fun with like achievements and stuff. And then they're improving Torghast, so that'll be good too. But yeah, I don't think there's anything crazy exciting. Like the new zone is just a zone, right? Like it's not mind-blowing. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to doing more of the Torghast stuff. I think Torghast, from what I played on the test realm, Torghast is actually a lot more fun with the changes they put into it. They really improved it, so be good. Blowfish. I don't think we're gonna have time to catch all these sardines. It's rough, boys. This is rough. We're gonna have to catch half the sardines and come back another time. No. We're not gonna be able to catch them all. Gotta get back for the ocean fishing. Gotta get that ocean fish mount. I should actually eat the mutton stew as well. Delicious. But yeah, the plan when it comes out on Wednesday, 9.1, we're going to start with WoW on Wednesday, and we'll do a whole bunch of stuff in WoW on Wednesday. And then we'll probably do some Final Fantasy then in the evening after that. And then sort of same thing with, I don't know, Thursday, Friday, a few days next week. I imagine it won't take too long. Oh, the fish got away. I don't think we'll be too crazy busy. The dungeon doesn't open till the second week, as far as I know, and the raid doesn't open till the second week. So week 1 should be relatively chill, I think. By just checking out Torghast and doing all the quests. So we'll still mostly be playing Final Fantasy, methinks. Okay, let's try to get at least to 5 of these sardines before we leave. But yeah, if you guys are just, you know, Final Fantasy only players, I do invite you to come along on Wednesday as well. Come check out the WoW stuff. It's gonna be cool. Ooh. Yeah, we'll play WoW, and then we'll come here and we'll catch some fish. Exactly. Gonna need to empty my bags here a little bit. They're quite full. Okay, one more, maybe one more cast. Yeah, 256. We should probably go. Better safe than sorry. Right. Fish got away anyway. Bummer. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to quit. My shift button is definitely wonky. Something's up with it. It's not working right. My hotkeys. I have my best fishing gear on? I do. I do have the best fishing gear. Okay, so we got a little bit of time to clear out our inventory here before we go. Oh, there's a lot of people ready to go. Nice. An extra 50 plump worms. 12 more of those. 18 more of those. Good. Okay. Let's just sell a bunch of these fish. I really want to get cooking up so I can just desynthesize these. It feels bad to sell them. And I guess it does make us some money. Like it adds up, but it feels bad. Oh, fix the armory chest, please. Don't sell the full moon sardines, whatever I do. I'd be full of regrets. Okay, I think that's it. Cool. Oh, angelfish. Okay, good. Ooh, this is a bit dodgy. We're gonna need to deal with this very soon. I need 99 more versatile lures? Oh yeah, good call. Okay, let's grab some of that. Waifus Sans Frontiers. Amazing. What a name. New first timer. Yep. We've been playing what? A week? But a bit over a week? I don't know. How long have we been playing? About that. Not too crazy long. Lost many good friends to ocean fishing. It happens. It happens. Okay, I need to get FF-XIV Ocean Fishing Bait Guide. We need to figure out what the right bait is. Wait, oh, I think there's a spreadsheet here. Hang on. Excellent spreadsheet. Okay. I'm ready. We're going to instantly join this thing. Oh god, this is complicated. Read me first. Textual style. Visual style. Oh, fuck me. Oh wow, this is insane. Registered word. Yes. Oh, my durability is noticeably low. Oh, hang on. That's okay. Repair gear. Yep. Thanks. Imagine you're just fishing and suddenly your gear just starts falling off. It's like, it's too intense. It's too intense. Oh my god. What is even going on here? I don't even know. Like, can you guys see that? This is what I'm looking at, guys. Look at this. Like, what the fuck does this even mean? What does this even mean? Oh my lord. This is terrifying. Okay, the southern strait of Merlthor at nighttime. What do we do? I'm gonna guess it's a ragworm. I have no idea. What's bait? Oh, someone else is asking. Good woman. Ashling Rose. Good on ya. Plumpworm. I think I might be using plumpworm. I'm not. Oh, someone else said krill. We're getting mixed opinions. Someone in game said krill. I'll use krill, maybe? Oh, it is krill. Okay, cool. What do you guys think? Should I use patience like now, or do I save patience for... I think that we save it for if we get a current, right? I think that's the play. Look at this. We got a lighthouse. Oh, it's lovely here. Very relaxing. A Merlthor butterfly, highly sought by aquarium owners for its vivid coloration. This increasingly rare species is arguably worth its weight in gold. Ah! Luna Darkness! Fucking did it, boy! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Wait, did I double cast Patience by accident? Oh, I think I double cast it. Oh no. I've got no GP. Ugh. Huge mistakes were made. Oh, we're failing horribly. I think I double cast Patience. Big yikes. Big yikes. Oh no. Still, we'll just be patient. We don't need to worry about it. We got that one. That's good. Charlatan Survivor. At first glance, the Charlatan Survivor may appear to be a well-armored crustacean, but the outer shell is merely a purloined... Another one. It's merely a purloined disguise concealing a much smaller creature beneath. Luckily, predator wavekin are quite easily deceived, often choose to leave it alone to pursue less chitinous prey. A shipwreck sail, a high aether louse, an ethereally charged wavekin has the habit of appearing when one least expects it or wants it. What about a shipwreck sail? This wavekin is so broad and flat, it has been compared to the sail of a ship left afloat on the tide. In actuality, it is waiting for seabirds to pick the parasites from its flanks. Ooh. Man, all the Charlatan Survivors. Let's frickin' go. Mark 3H says, I spent so many years on WoW, it was hard to take up a new MMO simply down to the time investment I'd already made. Hit 80 earlier this month on my first job. I don't see myself going back. Final Fantasy XIV community alone is so much more welcoming than WoW. That, I do agree on that. It's one of the things I really like about this, honestly, is that Final Fantasy players love their game. And that is so refreshing. It's one of the most annoying things about WoW players is they're like the bitchiest, whiniest motherfuckers you'll ever meet. Who just love to tell you how much their game sucks, how much they hate life, how much they hate themselves. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Oh man, but the Final Fantasy guys are like, we love our game, we love our developers, we love you, we love each other. Everyone loves everyone. Let's be a bunny. You know, they're having a great time. Oh yeah, we do need to do Grand Company logs and hunt logs and stuff like that. Ooh, a new one. The Lanosia jelly was named as part of a movement to expunge the word fish from jellyfish for reasons pertaining to consistency and accuracy, although this has met with little success so far. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one. I like that one. Let's not... Why are jellyfish called jellyfish? Let's just call them jellies. Let's just call them jellies. Just jellies. Someone link me grade 3 Sky Builders hemp. Okay. Oh, Gullstorm! Huzzah! Oh, nice. Dolphins as well. Oh my goodness. We've got dolphins, we've got gulls. It's all happening. We're lucky so far. The luck is with us so far, team. The luck is with us. Are we feeling lucky? We got a Mamora. Oh my god, for goodness sake. Okay, well. Apart from that, hey Nubkeks, it's been a while since I watched your stream. Your hair is getting long. It looks good on you. Thank you, man. Check my achievements. I might have got a minion. Oh, cool. Great. Marine bomb. Oh, Cretaceous cetaceous speed. My goodness. Maybe we should pop. I think we'll pop patience. We got 2 things, 2 buffs here. Oh yeah, GP regeneration. Oh, that's really good. Pop patience, quick. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, Dolphins. Legends. I played Final Fantasy XI for 6 years. I don't know if I could invest enough time into Final Fantasy XIV these days. I'm older and work sleep these days, unlike before. Yeah, I think you could. I mean, I'm playing this a fair bit. We're doing like, you know, 3 or 4 hours a day, I guess. Which is obviously a lot more than most people could do. But I think if you played, you know, if I didn't play that much, you'd be totally fine. Oh, I keep missing the mooches. I'm not paying attention enough to mooch. I'm missing all the mooches. I mean, ocean fishing only takes about 20 minutes, you know? That's all you need. All you need is 20 minutes. And you're good. Oh no, I missed the mooch again. Oh my lord, I'm so bad at mooching. I'm so bad at mooching. Well, we'll check the achievements after this for sure. Waifu Sans Frontiers says I'm in a very similar spot. Found that Final Fantasy asks very little daily time investment of me. I can dip in, do some stuff, work on personal goals, treat it like a single player JRPG for the most part. Yeah, for sure. Definitely agree. And hey, Denzi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. 1,500 points already. That's pretty good, especially considering I double cast patience like an idiot. I see we got a naked bunny girl. 2 naked bunny girls. Yes, excellent. All right, that's why we're lucky. We've got the blessings of the bunny girls. Bunny girl blessings. Yeah, for sure, Mark. You can see why people feel like Final Fantasy XIV on first glance is a bit overwhelming. You show someone 3 hotbars full of skills and go, yeah, this is for fishing. This is just the fishing. These are my fishing hotbars. Oh, man. It's true. Okay. Galadian Bay. We do have a fishing rotation. We got to manage our GP, you know what I'm saying? What bait should I use here? Galadian Bay. Let's ask. Bait here? Craft-keks McMeow asks. A Galadian goby. That's normal fishing, not spear fish. Yeah, I know. We got to do spear fishing and like dunes fishing and sky fishing and oh my lord. Who knows what's gonna happen, man? It's crazy. It'd be great if you could see what bait people were using. That'd be nice. Then we could just copy them. A rosy bream. What's that in the distance? Can barely see stuff just in the distance in the fog. Well, there's a whole bunch of shipwrecks. Oh, this is like the Limsa area, but it's just really stormy. I didn't even recognize it. Oh, wow. Look at that. Cool. It's that thing. They should be plump. Am I using plump? Ooh, I'm not. Okay, I'll switch. Prison Island dungeon? That sounds good. Come on, fish. I want to change my bait. Oh, big one. Let's go, big one. Come on. No, it got away. No. Oh, no. We failed. This thing? There's like a lighthouse over there. Oh yeah, I think that is the website people were recommending before. Jasperhead, a new fish. Sought for the gem-like objects that form in their stomachs, not in their heads, as the name might suggest. Yeah, I think you can post links in chat, I think. Which maybe I should turn off. It seems risky, but... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Big one. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Oh. Oh. A tarnished shark. Like a long neglected antique. Perhaps this shark just needs some love to become the perfect addition to afternoon tea parties. Alas, no one has yet volunteered to be the first to find out. Okay. Come on, give us a current gain. Come on. Come on. Be nice. Oh, another 3. Let's fucking go. Oh, it got away, son of a bee. I'm just not good enough at fishing. I'm a bad fisher. I feel so ashamed. Another 3. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Here we go. Another tarnished shark. Okay, another tarnished shark. They can be friends together. In the shop that I sell them to. Bless us, Padre, with the bless. Another shark. Oh, high quality one. Okay, cool. And no events or anything. We've been super unlucky here. I do have cooking, but we do need to level up cooking more for sure. Like there's absolutely no question. We need to power level our cooking a bit so we can whatever chop up the fish and all that. Oh. I mean, this is good. We're probably going to finish this mission, so that's good. The crabs and jellyfish isn't looking too likely, unfortunately. But I'd be shocked if we don't finish this ferocious bite thing. Fancy Galadian Chovy. Very nice, very nice. I mean, we only have like almost 2,000 points probably at the end of this section. I don't think we're going to get the mount. I feel like we need over 5,000, I think, to get the mount. At least 5,000. We almost got it twice now with 2 spectral current things triggering. I guess it's just sort of based off luck. Oh, here should be, if we catch this one, this should be our final ferocious bite, so that's good. Okay, we can cast one more time. You got it on a cruise with 3 currents and a really good group? Yeah. Something stares at me from beneath the waters. Ooh, freaky. Freaky. Fisher's intuition. I can't cast again, though. Yeah, I really want to go in that tower. That tower looks damn cool. It looks damn cool. The face vanishes back into the depths. Spooky. Spooky. this place is weird. Very foggy. Where even are we? Oh, it's an optional level 50 dungeon. Cool. Strait of Merlthor. What bait should I use here? Ragworm. Come on, boys. Give us a current. If we got a current, we might get to level 50. We might get to level 50 if we're lucky here. That'd be pretty cool. Our first level 50 is going to be Fisher. It's going to be Fisher. That's funny. No better job to be the first to 50. That's right. That's right. Yes. Yes. Legend. Good job, Nephrite. You motherfucking legend. Dolphins as well. Oh, that could be good. Got a spectral sea bow. Give it. Go on. Give us the dolphin buff as well. Go on. Go on. Go on with ya. Dolphins give us bonus GP generation. That'd be amazing. Coral Sea Dragon, a new one. Dedicates its life to looking and behaving as much like Coral as possible. I respect it. I do. I respect it. Good Grusaurus. Level 49. That's right. 49 fishing. Let's go. Oh, yeah. If we want to get past level 60 fishing, we have to upgrade the game. Oh, man. Okay, we are going to have to buy the game today. Holy. Bamboozled. We've been tricked. Square. You saucy dogs. You crafty coots. It is on sale on Steam, but I don't know if I want to get it on Steam. I mean, upgrading for fishing, it's worth it, obviously. Oh, the level 65 fisher skill helps you get the mount. Ooh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, that's right. You guys have been trying. You've been like, but Nubkeks, think of the retainers, or you could have friends and your free company. I'm like, yeah, whatever, man. As soon as it's like, but you'll cap XP on fishing if you don't get it. I'm like, okay, we're fucking buying it right away. Where's the shop? Where's the shop? Here's my credit card. Let's go. Oh, man, this has been a great current. This has been a really good current. No, the current is over. No. It was so good, though. My first relic weapon's gonna be the fishing rod. Tripod fish? Many a seafarer has lain awake, contemplating the cursed knowledge that, as its name implies, this fish can indeed stand on its fins. Cursed knowledge. Another tripod fish. Look at this go. Should have popped patience here at the end. Guess I might as well, but we might get like one cast in. That's about it. If even. Yeah, we get one cast in. Good. No, we're going back to Limsa. No. Ooh. Level 50. We did it. Level 50. Woo. Regional folklore. I have to read tomes of regional folklore to find the fishing holes? Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, we've beaten... Okay, guys, we've officially beaten a Realm Reborn. Oh, man. Legendary fish? Oh, my god. Oh, look at these guys. We need to do some questing to get some better glamours. We need to look better. We need to look better. We need to get weaving so we can make some cool looking clothes. So we don't look like some chump on these fishing trips. We need to look like we know what we're doing. 60%? Nah, not even close. Yikes, not even close. Poor effort. Am I gonna do the relic fishing rod? Of course we're gonna do the relic fishing rod. Oh my lord. That's like priority number 1. Did you even need to ask? Give me that materia from my hat. Level 50 fish. Okay, you guys were saying I got some achievements. Ooh, a gull. 3 seagull flocks. Yo. Yeah, I want that reward. Fish are level 50. That's right. Can now summon the gull. Great. Look at the little gull. Gull. Cool. Come on, gull. Please check the token trader next to me. Okay. The script exchange. Gull Ducat. Nice. Nice. See, she won't do it. She won't give me anything. A script exchanger? She's like, no. So I don't know how that works. Need to unlock scripts first. Deep Space Nine, best Star Trek? Deep Space Nine is good. I haven't finished it. I think I'm about halfway through Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine was good though. I think next gen is still definitely my favorite. But I'm enjoying Deep Space as well. Okay. That was exciting. So we have to wait until nighttime to finish catching the rest of these. Sunken Temple of Thingy. It's over there. Level 35. It's actually a bit beyond us. The Hall of Flames. Okay. And Ulda. Okay, let's go to Ulda. Let's do this. Oh, I can trade scripts for better equipment at some point. Okay, cool. Is this main story quest? It is. It is. It is. It's time. It's time. Actually progressing. The Masked Man? Ah, you're coming on behalf of the Scions, yes. As we've already relayed to Lady Milf, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kirkhern. Fate can be a cruel mistress, but do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Tihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers. He'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you've coin or the mind to spend it. Oh, you got a card for me though? You have a card, bro? Oh, you've got 2 cards. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go, man. All right. It's good main series quest progress here, boys. Easy MSQ progress. Let's go. We did it. We've made it. I'm gonna put her in the corner. Oh, he has Rauban. This is gonna be a tough one. I got nothing. Oh no. Okay. Draw. Rematch. Yeah. Let's go. So chaos is random order. Yeah, that's fine. So it really comes down to what order we get them in. That's actually pretty good for me. Tataru. She's a pretty bad card. 1-star chump. Do I want to flip this? You know what? I will. YOLO. Oh, nice. That worked well for us. And I'll block him. Keep that safety play. Safety play. This one's looking good. We can flip her. Blue wins. Okay, rematch. We need a channel point option for stop. Yeah, we probably do. We probably do. We also need a channel point option. Oh, he's got those 2. Oh, that's a good card right there. That's a good card. Give me her. Yeah. Boom. Suck it. Cool. Blue wins. Ifrit. Already have that. So we need his 4-star and then another 3-star. Yeah, we need a channel points option for stop TT, and then we need a cheaper channel points option, which is play more TT. We need to balance it. That seems risky. I don't know about that. Put this over here. You can keep that one. I think having her in the middle would be a bit of a recipe for disaster. Speaking of recipe for disaster, our cards are not coming in a good order. Actually, that's okay. We can flip Biggs and Wedge. That's probably the card he has, is Biggs and Wedge, I assume. Easy win. Nah. Show us the cat girl body pillow where we riot. yeah. Channel option for stop TT, but do some ocean fishing instead. Exactly. You know how it works. Man, we really are coming up with like nothing here. It's pretty rough. If we drew her, we could hit him. No, nothing. We hit him anyway, actually. That's okay. Is it a draw? No, we won. Good. Still no card, though. What a jerk. I'm gonna do this. Might be risky. Oh, he uses A for that. A yoink. Oh, he got me. Draw. Boo. I thought we had that. Thought we had him. I thought we had him. We did not have him. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Yep, we're gonna stream tomorrow as well. Yep. So I might take a break in a bit, and then we could do 2 streams today. We might do that for sure. Rude. Can't believe he did that. How rude. That's a bit rough. Put her there, I guess. Yikes. Give us this one. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I should have flipped them, but we wouldn't have been able to flip her back. I want to do this. This is risky. He might flip this, and then we could maybe flip what he's got. No, he didn't flip it. We win. Good. Okay. His cards aren't too good. Man, this King Moogle is not that useful, is he? And I will put him there, I suppose. It's kind of shit, though. He could easily flip her back, which could be spicy. We'll go with it. Yeah, he flipped her. Bummer. We'll flip this one. So unless he flips us, no, we still win. Good. Good. Still nothing. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me the cards. Give me them cards. That was a nice thing about Gwent in Witcher 3. You just have to beat him once, and it's like, yep, you got him. You got me. There's your card. Done. Oh, that's nasty. That's very nasty. Well, we'll flip this. Yikers. It's not looking too good for us. Oh, rough. It's a draw, though, I think. It's a draw, right? Yeah. Okay. Rematch. Music makes you want to play Final Fantasy VIII. Do we know, is Final Fantasy Remake Part 2? Is there only going to be a Part 2? Or is there going to be a Part 3 after? Chocobo Racing and Breeding? Tell me more. Tell me more. Oh, we don't know. Okay. Oh god, don't get him started on Chocobo Racing. Wait, do I race the Chocobo or do I bet on Chocobo that are racing? I race it. Ooh. I get to name it? It's like Mario Kart? Where can I play this incredible sounding game? It's a simplified Mario Kart. Sounds good. Gold saucer. Ooh. D2 Phoenix. What the fuck? I've been playing for 4 months. I didn't know about this. Tell me more, I say. Tell me more. The upper level. There's an upper level? There's a second floor? Ah, poop. Oh. And we saw it. It's the lift I never took. There's a whole other level. What else is up there? Chocobo Racing, Chocobo Breeding. There's Vermilion. Good carnival games. And Chocobo Racing. What's Vermilion? Sounds good. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. It's using minions like a MOBA? There's erotic roleplay? Yo, count. Sign me up, quick. Doesn't really matter where I put this. Nuts! It did matter where I put it. God damn it. For a minion. It's like Warcraft 3 using minions for real-time strategy battles. Oh my god. Might need to take a trip to the Golden Saucer, ladies and gentlemen. Oh good, we flipped Alpha now. That's good. That is a nice one to flip right there. Oh, it's not good? Oh no, it sounds amazing. It's a draw? Oh, nuts. It's a draw. All the pets you use in game, you can build armies there? Yo. Ares, we did find that. Yeah, we did find the Judy Hall place, yeah. But we never, we didn't get to do much in it, but we did get there. We did get there. Fuck. Draw. Man. Have I tried the first-person shooter gate? No. Yeah, we need to go back to the triple triad hall for sure. Yeah, flip him. YOLO. Don't do it. Damn it, he did it. He did it. I told him not to do it, and he did it anyway. What a jerk. What a jerk, jerk, jerk. I'm up there. Ah, he blocked her. Oh, this is really bad for me. Yikes. We're screwed. He wins this one. Damn it. Oh, no, it's a draw. Okay. Man, we keep getting draws. What is happening here? What has happened? Did I click a deck by accident? I think I did. Yeah, this is a different deck. Whoops. Oh, this week's Fashion Week is easy? Okay. Maybe we should go. Maybe we should go, guys. What do you think? Should we go to the Gold Saucer? I think we should go to the Gold Saucer. Protect his top. Oh, he is a Rauban. I see your Rauban and raise you 1 Rauban. Put one in the top, you. Yeah, you dummy. Get wrecked. Oh my god, give us the card. Give me the fucking card, you fuck. Dude. I actually think maybe the Rauban deck was better. I don't know. What about saving the world? I know, but... I know. Chat, I know. We should save the world. You're right, we should. We should do that. You're so wise, chat. Put this here. Okay. Easy win. Man, we're not going to be able to do anything if this guy won't give us his cards. He should feel bad. He's the one that's leaving the world in danger. I mean, I'm ready to go save the world. I would love to go save the world, but someone just won't let me. Someone ain't got no chill. Ah. That was lucky. He threw that real hard. What a throw. What a throw. He heard me. Oh! He heard me. He felt bad. We made him actually feel bad. There we have this, yeah? We made him actually feel bad. Oh, they're good. 3399? 4? They're pretty decent. Not decent enough for this, but they're decent. Okay, he's got one card left, which should be his easiest card to get. He's being a jerk. Step away from the cards. Oh god. Okay. You guys want me to take a break from cards? Okay, 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 okay. Chat, you're so wise. You're so wise. You're responsible. Wise, responsible, handsome. This is an intervention. Okay, okay. Message received loud and clear. Okay. It's not time for the water fishing yet, though. Chat. Chat, you did it. You did it, chat. Good job. Fucking Swift got your message. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. He heard you. He heard you. There we go. You see? I was gonna step away anyway, chat. I knew. I was planning to step away the whole time. I was planning to the whole time. Yep. Oh, we could go catch our fish. Oh, we could go catch the fish, boys. Costa del Sol, let's go. Gotta catch those fish. It's nighttime. No, look, it's 6 p.m., guys. We have to. We have to do it when it's nighttime. Guys. It's Matt. We have to. And then we'll do the main series. Guys. That's how it works. We need to spoon worms. We need to spoon worm. Hopefully this is... Does this count as nighttime? I don't actually know. I'm presuming it does. Can I type /p time? I can. /p time. 1 day, 13 hours, 12 minutes. Like, we will do the main series quest, but like we can only catch these sardines at night. We can only catch these sardines at night. There's like, we can't do it during the day. Ooh, a Bianquin Ban. Look at that. Look at that. Like we won't even turn this quest in. We won't turn the quest in. We're just gonna catch the fish, and then we're gonna go to speak to Hihibaru. Can I even? Is this even nighttime? I presume it is. Can I even catch these full moon sardines? Hope so. It is nighttime. Good. I thought so. See, vindicated. It is nighttime. That's right. There we go. Full moon sardine. You see, look at this. Progress, chat. Progress. Quest progress. We even have GP bonus. We even have gathering bonus. Food for 8 minutes. You see, this is perfectly calculated. The fish got away. Perfectly calculated. You checked your playtime yesterday. You have 1,000 years? You have 1,000 years of playtime. That doesn't seem right. 1,000 years? I think the game's only been out for 10 years. You've had 100 instances of the game. 100 instances of the game running full time for the whole time. I could mooch with this full moon sardine. You know, I'm mooching. I don't even care. I'm mooching. I spoke up. English is hard. Don't worry, Bastian. You'll learn how to get it right in another 2,000 years or so. I wouldn't worry about it. Progress -1. Yeah, maybe. Worth it though. I mean, what if we catch some super rare mooching fish? Who knows? Look, I got a silver shark. We didn't have that before. If that's not progress, then I don't know what is. Chat. I don't think we can even give the guy high quality ones anyway. Oh shit, you're level 50 fisher. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Splutty, you have 194 days of playtime. Nice. I can lower the... Oh, yeah. I can use the high quality things, but it won't give more XP. Okay, cool. Okay. Listen, chat. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a crafter, not a fighter. You know what I mean? I'm a fisher, not a fighter. It's a small step between being... I'm a monk. I fight with fists. I fight with fists. I fight with fists. I fight with fish. I love fish. You know, it just... It happens. It was a slippery slope. The whole time. It's been a slippery slope. You know? Indigo Herring. Ooh, lovely. One thing I don't like is that I can't read about these fish. Maybe I need my fishing log. Oh my. Costa del Sol. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. Blowfish. Oh, the Bianac bream. A cherry-colored saltwater fish found in abundance in all of Eorzea's 5 seas. There's 5 seas? Ooh. Though it's said those caught near Bianac are the largest. Huh. Indigo Herring. This blue-backed, white-bellied saltwater fish native to the Indigo Deep is known to migrate in large schools from north to south in the winter and back again in the summer. The full moon sardine. A tiny saltwater fish native to the waters of Vilbrand. Unlike other wavekin, they feed only at night. We're actually missing 3 different fish. Look at the silver shark. Large spindle-shaped shark found in the Sea of Ash. Known to attack without provocation. Oh my. What a bastard. This has no special restrictions. Oh, this one has weather restrictions. And this one, who the fuck knows, boy? Who fucking knows? Full moon sardine has time restrictions. Fish got away. What? Hex. No. No. Fish lures. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to fill up our apartment with. Some could be mooch fishes. Oh, I need folklore for some of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need an apartment and a fish tank for sure. How much does an apartment cost? Is it 500,000? 1 million? Oh, well. 300,000. We're getting there. Yeah, we're just gonna have like a wall of fish tanks. Wait, chat, you're telling me all sorts of different things. 500,000, 300,000, 200,000, who knows? It's 500,000. 300,000 is the it's the free company house. Okay. 500,000 for an apartment. Which one's bigger? What happens if I get kicked out of a free company? They're the same. Okay. Like, if I'm in a free company and I get kicked out, do I lose 300,000? You lose your room. Ooh. I think I'll spend the extra 200,000 for safety. Angelfish. Delightful. Yo, where are the frickin' full moon sardines at? You keep your furniture. What's that big thing? Look at that. Oh my. Look at this. Shit's going down over there. Get someone to give me a house. There we go. Oh, do we mooch it? Do we mooch it? Do we mooch it? Nah, we won't mooch it. We won't mooch it. We'll be good. No, I can't do a fishing. Okay. What is this thing? Is this something rare thingy? There's loads of people over there. Should I go there? Shit seems to be going down. Hang on. It's a hunt target? Oh. Hold the phone. Oh, I think it's dead. Oh, my chocobo drowned. Oh no. Look at this fucking thing as well. See ya. Okay, well. Go. Oh my god, our gull is sitting on our hat. No, he's sitting on our shoulder. Through our hat. I can get that car in September for free. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, ah. Aha. Aha. Okay. It costs 200,000 MGP. How do I get more MGP? Like, what's the best way to get MGP? We currently have 33,000 MGP. How do I get more? We clearly need to start. I guess we just need to play. I don't know. We need to play more, more triple triad. I guess, right? It's probably the sensible option, right? Fashion report. The gates. So what you're saying is we should not do the main story quest. You're saying we should go to the gold saucer for a bit? Fashion report is 60k per week. Ooh. Ooh. When is the weekly reset? Challenge log shows me activities. Resets on Saturday. Wait, today's Saturday. No, it's 3 days. 3 days to it. Is this MGP? Oh, this is MGP. Oh, complete mini games. Oh, look at this. Complete. Look at me. Triple triad. Doing work. Do I have to turn these in somewhere, or do I just automatically get it? Oh, control U. Huh. Next map allowance. State. Okay. Fashion reports every Friday. Oh, so we missed yesterday. Shit. Okay. Well. Welcome to Highbridge Adventure. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Okay. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I'd hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh endless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mom of here. I sold everything I own to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give it up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man? I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go ask the other merchants. Okay, I will. Aye, I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Friday to Monday for fashion. Oh, so we actually have got plenty of time. Let's go to local time. So we got plenty of time for this. Cool. Kayokyo Star regularly tweets about Fashion Report. Take a look. Fashion Report, oh my. So, we have this. Oh my. Groin pains? Okay. Bunny tights. Bunny chief tights. Oh my lord. So I could get 100 points, any legs that are dyed snow white, and leather duckbills that are orchard brown dye. Huh. We'll come back to that in a bit. What's my main target to buy MGP with? Well, we want to save up for this car thing that's coming up, and there's a bunch of cards as well, right? On the trail of a masked man? Aye, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. That's all I can say, little though it is. Okay, great. Useful, thanks. He looks suspicious. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folks have been given Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kirkern raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Aw, poor lad. He's sad. Whee! Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kirkern raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone's orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first one to know. Okay, thanks. Ooh, Wolfheart, oh, you had your COVID shot today and it's hitting you? Yeah, I've been there. Been there. I got knocked out for like a day by my second shot. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man, your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kirkern soon appeared after. The group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use the smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Sure. And he's sending me up here. You're still on your first shot? Hey, Kev. Nathra. Waiting to register for a shot. I got in for my shot early because apparently I have asthma on my medical records. I don't actually currently have asthma, but it's still on the record, so... I didn't complain. I was like, yep, that's handy. Hope you don't get knocked out in your second shot. Yeah, like the first shot was fine, and then the second shot, I was just exhausted that day, which I didn't really expect, you know? Didn't really expect, and then yeah, I just freaking conked out. But yeah, my girlfriend was very sick this last while, so it was good to be able to go see her. Can I press the achievements menu? Yes, there you go. Achievement menu. Not sure what we should be looking for, but there it is. I think we're probably gonna have to fight the same guy that he just summoned. Oh, you got all the side effects from your second shot. Oh, bummer, man. Gotta remember how to play monk again. Boom. Hey, Eliana TV, how you doing? But yeah, I was just really tired after my second shot. My arm was really sore. Not really sore. My arm was fairly sore. Like, it was sore. You know, and like moving it around was sore, or lying on it was sore, but like, it's not a big deal. Then my girlfriend, her second shot, she had pretty bad headache. I think she's a bit tired. Nothing really too bad though. Yeah. So how does that work? I turn in, I don't have any currency, but I can spend achievement points to get stuff, really? Any fishing fantasy today? we may have done some fishing today. I may have got in trouble with chat for doing too many side quests. Now we're doing some main quests because they were upset. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? I was. Ward of the Destroyer, a paper ward inscribed with a prayer to the patron deity of Alamigo, Ralgir. This scroll, it bears a prayer to Ralgir the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgir is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folks of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last skill that your assailant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Chat wouldn't allow it. They wouldn't allow it. Ooh, this guy looks fun. Look at this dude. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So, it stands to reason if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo, over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. For all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much of a help she'll be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has, relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. While you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I'd hoped you'd linger here for a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. I definitely feel like probably when this originally came out, that like you would have arrived here and you would have done all these side quests before getting this quest, that sort of thing. But I'm not going to complain. Also, we've got a materia. Oh, in Gridania, there's an achievement exchange thingy. Okay. Gridania, Minketo Amphitheater, Jonathan, get mounts and stuff there for achievement points. Barding for the Chocobo. Ooh. Barding for the Chocobo. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Eliana TV. I forgot to check it out at the end of the stream, so I did bookmark it and we'll watch it today. Yes, the Limit Break video. We will watch it. Oh yeah, we were in this place for our pugilist quest ages ago. Right? Oh, maybe not. I don't know, maybe. Can't remember now. I think so. Little refugee camp. Hello, Hihira. Why yes. Hihibaru's my father. He said, what? I wish I could have been a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I'd recommend you first speak with Gundobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Uh-oh. Okay. Yo, what's up, Gundobald in the house? Whoop, whoop. Who are you? State your business. Be quick about it. What sort of accent would he have? I don't know. Looking for a masked villain, you say? Why should we help you pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Begone. Wow. Rude. Rude. He looks fun. That's it? What? What? Hang on. Free stance. Oh. Hello. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell you had business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can. You seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend you a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Amalia to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they're like to have seen it. I had a mind to take each of them a cup of sweet Thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. That works. That works. Oh, and Braving New Depths is actually in this area as well. Cool. Okay. Let's do the south thingy first. If I can get out this way. Yes, I can. Good. Bonk. This place is pretty cool, actually, too. Oh, hello, Cactor. Is he fishing? you fishing? Oh, he is. He's fishing. Oh my god, he's fishing. No, resist. Resist. New Final Fantasy player? Played WoW before? Yep. Yeah, I have. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here. Leave me alone. Here, have some sweet Thanalan tea. A piping hot infusion of freshly picked young Thanalan tea leaves mixed with rich Aldgoat cream and a generous spoonful of golden cactuar flower honey. That sounds lovely. Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that, a masked villain? Hiding among the refugees like as not. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Fair. But yeah, from what I understand, there's like just a complete, I don't know, just a diaspora of WoW players coming to Final Fantasy XIV at the moment, right? Just loads and loads and loads. You there? You an Amalia? No? Oh, carry on. Here, have some tea. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan. I'm going to enjoy this. What, a masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, and has the face of a lizard, I don't give a mummer's fart. Fair. Won't hold that against you. That is okay. Shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalia overrun us, I'm blaming you. Well, see how this changes your tune. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with that mask and robe, but I assume it was a he. He was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. There we go. There's the info we need. Let's go back to Giselbert. This Monday I got invited to a marriage event in-game. No way. Wait, there are cutscenes and everything? You got a suit? Oh my god. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Wow. Alright, that sounds pretty awesome. Huh. Such a crazy thing to happen. People getting married get a mount too? Aha. There's an ulterior motive to this. Ah, you're back. So, did my lookouts have aught to share with you? Doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Ooh, I could get a funky bandana. Oh, that has like a robber's blindfold? That's fun. Oh, I like that. Might take that. Or spectacles. Yep. Harry Potter. Stop looking at her boobs. Look at that. Pretty cool. Do you want the spectacles or do you want the robber's bandana? Tough choice. Let's take the silver spectacles. Yeah, go on. Why not? Whoa, you get rings that let you teleport to the other person. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's gonna give me some blue dye. Cool. Oh, they have to do quests to make their rings, choose decoration. Oh, that's really nice. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundabald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Oh, back we go. Back to Milfy. Why do we not just use the frickin' earpiece? God damn it. Marriage is very fancy in-game. The basic wedding is free, fancier weddings cost money, and in-game marriages adhere to a strict schedule. Nice. Oh, unsecured lines of communication? Okay, I gotcha. Oh man, we got even more quests opening up here, huh? Going for gold. Wow, these are really high level. Let's not do those. Let's not do these right now. Level 47 and 50. We can do those quests because of fishing. I think we don't want to take them. I don't think fishing is going to help us complete those quests. I think we are still really a level 33 monk when it comes down to it. Oh, nice, Wolfheart. You and your husband played music at a wedding? Cool. Do I know what stats to be looking for in a monk? No, actually, I don't. I presume... strength? Yeah, it looks like strength. Pugilist's arms. Yeah, so I want lots of strength. Probably some vitality. I mean, critical hit seems good. Determination, direct hit, all that sort of stuff. Physical sort of things. Skill speed. I haven't had really much choice in terms of gear yet. Welcome back, Craft-keks. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all they've suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost their faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there's an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Great. Not an upgrade, so we might as well just take the money. Thank you. Mostly strength, avoid anything with intelligence and mind. Okay, so we got to be a dummy. Big old dummy. Your Alamegan comrade is named Haribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. I don't know what sort of accent we should use for Alamegans. Is it like sort of Spanish or Middle Eastern or something? I'm not really good at those accents, unfortunately. Oh, people think Dex for monks? That was my initial thought as well, yeah. I think in D&D, monks are a Dex class. So, while he spares no effort toward that endeavor, they are in WoW as well. Or Arabic, okay. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I've no doubt he'd be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can do an Arabic accent. I don't even know what an Arabic accent sounds like, to be honest. Sound like Raban? Can't even remember what Raban's voice actor sounded like. He sounded quite normal. He's Alamegan. Ah. Maybe he has like a more regional dialect and they changed the voice actors, but so far I think he was pretty standard. This guy does not look... Alright, this guy looks like fucking... what was that kid's cartoon show? It's like... Not like Johnny Cash or something. Like Johnny English? I don't know. Johnny something? If it isn't Craft-keks McMeow. Johnny Bravo. Yeah, Johnny Bravo. Isn't Craft-keks McMeow. Scion's rising star. Is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That's a daunting task, my friend. Even for our own countrymen. I'd like nothing more than to help. I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. Johnny English is Rowan Atkinson. Yeah, slightly different character. I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see. I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same. The liberation of Alamigo! Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda. She's a resident of Quarrymill. Say my name when you meet her. She won't lead you astray. Hoodah! All right, thanks, Johnny Bravo. Cheers. Nice guy. I can probably just teleport right there. Oh man, it's all the way over here. Hey, Quarrymill. Let's go. Look at this. Main quest progress, boys. You want to see Rowan Atkinson do a California bro accent? Yeah, maybe it would have been just like a normal surfer. Might have been better than like sort of Action Man for that guy, but whatever. Whatever. What's up, bro? She could be California. Maybe. Huh? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? It's like surfer, bro. Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. By this. Haribert sent you? Oh, what a worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman? Now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I mean... Ugh. I realized Haribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Nephrite, captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Thanks. Thanks, Albreda. This guy, look at this. This dude looks badass. I'm Nephrite, a proud man of the Alamigan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's the galleon, sir. His wound's gone infested. He's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Gods damn it. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged. They refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. Uh-oh. These Quarrymill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarcely know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. When I look at the map, oh yeah, that's a good tip. So I can hold control to click these more easily. That's a really nice quality of life thing. That's really good. Back to her. Whoa, one of Nephrite's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, man. There's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that'd mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'll be Charlene, the hamlet's resident hearer. Take the matter to her. Might be she'll listen. I wouldn't get my hopes up, though. Thanks, Albreda. She's fucking useless. Just go talk to them. There's loads of people here. What is going on? It's like a freaking party over here, guys. Look at this. Oh, my lord. Oh, look at this freaking dude. What in the world? Yo. My chicken is like kissing his face. I think my chicken thinks he is a chicken because of his face. So cool. Look at this dude. That's a chunky cat. Look at him. Oh, man. That's a cool character right there. Look at that. Whoa. They call me Daddy. This guy looks like he's a Mortal Kombat character. What? Man, this game is cool. Look at this. What is it, Sultan? Rangers. I'm detecting a terrible villain attacking the city of the people. Quick, Rangers! Get the Megazords! Oh boy. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You're possessed of a kind-hearted adventurer. I'm afraid I've not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast, or men grown, are judged of a night whether they've a place between the boughs or beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial. Ever shall it be. This quest is going great. This is working really well. Oh, wait, no, wait. That armor was, the armor was from a crossover event with a Sentai show called Garo? Oh, okay. Oh, but we can't get it anymore? Oh, no. It does look like Power Rangers, though. It's very cool. I still think that cat man looked badass. That's how it is to be, then. A bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals. Spit on the bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Damn. This guy's angry. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell, Scallion can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us. I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Okay. Oh, it's really nearby. Cool. Great. Oh, it's a PvP event. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm sad we missed it now. Bummer, man. Bummer. I have heard that PvP isn't the best in this game. I'll definitely check it out at some point. But, like, not for quite a while. That's definitely not high up on the list at all. That'll be, like, when I'm a lot more familiar with the game and I'm confident we'd actually do a decent enough job and not just be beaten up really badly by people who know what they're doing. I'm being embarrassed. What do I think of this? I'm gonna move arm's length thing over here, I guess. That's cool. It's a clusterfuck of things going on. Alright. Nice. Has its own skill set and gear, doesn't matter. Oh, okay. I like that. I like that. I like gear not mattering. I know a lot of people actually do like gear mattering, like in WoW, but I actually disagree. Oh, they're going to be adding stuff in Endwalker. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, like in WoW, for example, I enjoy PvP as like a casual thing, like a side activity. But I mean, like, you know, I originally started basically doing YouTube stuff, basically, with Heroes of the Storm, you know? So I do prefer, you know, like things like MOBAs and stuff like that, generally, if I'm gonna do PvP, I'll do something that's specifically designed for PvP. I think it's difficult in an MMO. PvP can be really fun and badass and cool, but it's going to be hard for it to be like a really well-designed, competitive, balanced, fair thing because it's only one part of a very big game. It's my thoughts. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. I do. 4 horns. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralga, there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buskaran? Buskaran, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. Do we know Buscarin? Me and Buscarin, we bros. We the best of bros. Oh, we have to run there. Okay. Final Fantasy XIV is mostly PvE. Does really good in that. Yeah, exactly. Same with WoW. It's mostly PvE. Wait, is that this game? Triora? Trioroa? Why is that hard to say? Trioroa? That is hard to say. 72-man battlegrounds, a MOBA mode, and ranked arenas. Is that this game? Can my pet sit on my shoulder? Yes, my girl does sit on my shoulder. Yes, he does. Hey, Zero. Oh, is it Ion? Oh, Ion. Maybe. Jedrak saw a bunch of the hero stuff. Had the worst time with the game lately. A lot of Smurfs and stuff. Yeah, I mean, matchmaking was a bit dodgy back when I played, and like there's less people playing now, so it's only gonna get more rough. But anyway, there's a 24 versus 24 mobile style map where you can ride robots. That sounds good. Craft-keks, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. Huh? You've got something to show me? I do. Here you go. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make 'em medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's this? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? It comes full circle. Well, I hope the poor sod I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head about payment. I still owe you a great deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Buscarin, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. This guy is called Grandpa Chungus. Grandpa Chungus. Good lad. Oh, the queue times for this are really... PvP's really long in Final Fantasy? Oh, okay. Because it's not that popular. Okay. That's a bit of a bummer. Maybe that will improve in Endwalker. Who knows? Oh, prime time, the queues are 1 to 2 hours long. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty rough then. Oh, you don't get to use your regular abilities? Wait, what? Oh, Vessi and Blake said you were getting 5-minute queues. Oh, in prime time, the queue is about 5 minutes long. And that lasts for about 2 hours every day, I guess. Oh, that's not bad then. That's fine. That's fine. But what Humanoid said that the gameplay in PvP is like 5 buttons. You don't get to use your normal abilities? That's really weird. They're making it a priority. It has good rewards now. Okay. It does sound odd that you can't use your normal abilities. So, like, there's no normal classes and stuff? Chains a bunch of skills? Okay. It's well to see you return. Have you the medicine for our brother? I do. God bless you, adventurer. I'll see the galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully, this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Upgrade? Kind of. Vitality, mind, intelligence. Nah. This one? Upgrade. Actual upgrade, boys. Let's go. Hell yeah. Take it. And we leveled up, too. Boom. New gloves. Oh, I have new pants as well. Actual pants. Actual pantsu. Look at us. Look at us. Like, yes. Pants. Pantsu. We've done it. We have done it. Oh, there's really cool glamours from PvP. We'll have to try it at some point. Have to try it. Okay. Ooh, glamour prisms. Great. I will get some money. Adventurer. Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. Not Albreda again. Oh, man. Pants hype. Finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago. He left me the sealed letter before he made off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. Look, here's my bird on my shoulder. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Ah, blast it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong. He's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Thanks, Albreda. Thank you. So helpful of you. As always, ever helpful. Ever useful. Out in the wilds alone. That fool. A great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. I will. Yo, man, he just like went off to commit suicide or something, bro. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. He left me this letter, but like I can't read, so who fucking knows? Pant, pant. Watch out, a goblin. Oh no. Our bird stays on our shoulder when we're fighting? No way, dude. Well, that's really cool. This bird is badass. Zero shits given. Look at that. He's just fucking chilling. He's just chilling. Could not care. It's like, whatever, whatever. Look, you fighting? I don't care. Galleon. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. What do you take? Who do you take us for? We are Alamegans. Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? I like this guy. Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. It's a very stable seagull. Oh, chat. He's so funny. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I'll see you back at Quarry Mill. Fate join. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. No upgrade. No, we'll take the money. Thank you. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. That old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt he will do all in his power to aid you. Awesome. Okay, we can head right back to Little Alamigo. Bingo. Seagull. Just chilling. Yeah, that's true, Jedrak. We could. I figure when we do an alt job, we might just craft gear. To be honest, might just craft gear. That might be the way to do it. Look at this guy. Ooh, ooh, sparkly.
Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear.
Here, I'm a friend.
You spoke with Nephrite. It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Nephrite sees you as a friend. Any friend of Nephrite is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek. I will tell you what I can.
Okay. Ooh, not a bad belt. What about this one? Belt upgrade. Belt upgrade. Awesome. Look at us getting gear. Look at us go. Unfortunately, the belt has no visual, but anyway. Cool, cool, cool.
An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near a little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield that information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk.
Alright, I like that we're bros with this guy now. Very cool. Yeah, belts are being removed. Yeah, I've heard that. What's gonna happen with that? Aliena TV? They're gonna combine data centers? So like data centers is like the current version of servers, I guess, right? You can use and buy things from all worlds on your own data center. Oh, Chaos and Light can visit each other. Cool. Cool.
Gundabald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it?
Interesting. What's going on here? Waldahar, tell me. Waldhar.
A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be.
Data centers are groups of servers you share Party Finder with and roulettes with. Okay. And they're going to be implementing data center travel. The data centers are Light and Chaos for Europe. Inside Light, they're different servers. They can already visit each other. But Light can't visit people on Chaos. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. And they're gonna let you, what, visit people now? In the future? I think they're beneath us. I just broke my legs.
Sifri. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. But I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him.
So this is gonna make it way easier? Queue times might go down a lot.
Yeah, they should do.
If it's like half the population of your region that you weren't able to play with before, for sure. Huh, cool.
Tailbot. There's been a bunch skulking around, right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble, mark my words.
Right, so the first one we talked to definitely knew something. These other guys are being very, I'm gonna swip. I'm kind of used to these being like this, so I'll swap it like that. These other guys have been very reticent. Very reticent. They specified how it will work? No, not yet. Okay. Oh, you can't even write mail to someone on the Light servers or someone on Chaos servers. Oh, wow. Interesting. Never should have split the data center in EU. It hurt the game. Oh, wow.
So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about the masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There is an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Take a spine drops. Ah, that's pretty cool. I'll take spine drops, sure. Why not? Oh, this guy. Secret message. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed you've won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over the craggy area north of here.
It's a trap.
Oh, it can mount up in here. I did hear that, and I think that's actually kind of maybe a good idea. There's no PTR, there's no test realm, there's no beta testing, right? At all? So, like, you literally don't know anything about what's coming until the game actually goes live. I think that's better. They used to data mine, but it doesn't happen anymore. It's all in-house. I think that's way better. It's like, that is one of the downsides of WoW. I mean, it's good for me, I guess, because it was literally like my job. I literally got, you know, paid for it basically, you know, through YouTube, which is to do videos about what's coming up. But it does sort of spoil the game, you know? It does sort of spoil the game a good bit if you know exactly what's coming, you know? The surprise is ruined months before you can actually see it yourself. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Coral got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her! What? Bastard. Bastardo. How about that? Huh? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like. Nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire. With it, we'll reclaim our homeland. That's fine by me. I don't think I mind. I think that's fine. Ooh, that looks cool. Sunken Temple. That's true with WoW. You know, there's a lot of systems coming, so you need to know about the systems. Kind of, yeah. I suppose that's true. I don't know. I still feel like it's a pity to have everything spoiled. Get out of the way. Oh my god, there's a big chicken on the way. There we go. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies? That they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda, put an end to this madness. I agree. Upgrade? Oh no, it's a caster thing again. Oh man. The caster thing is really good defense and stuff. Why is my armor so weak? Feels bad, doesn't it? What is the heavy iron armor? Oh my god, what? What is that? Look at that! That looks ridiculous. It's amazing. Ooh, the caster armor is cool. Covers the ears. It does cover the ears, yeah. Combined head and body piece. So it is, so it is.
Wilred mentioned obtaining power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabald, Bertiliana, gods preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they played triple triad for hours. The whole while they laughed at me. They said I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertiliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something rash. Yep. Again, he's pretty chill about the fact that I guess they probably didn't try to murder me, just beat me up. I don't know. Maybe they did try to murder me. Ascertain the youth's intentions. Excuse me, Mr. Youth. What's your intention? Don't think he's telling me any. How do I ascertain their intentions? I don't know. Not sure how we do this. How do I do this? Ascertain their intentions. I mean, they were down here. Oh, there's like a spot. Ah, a riled lass. There we go. Okay. Here we go. There's a knife. Okay. Cool. What those animals did to Bertiliana is unforgivable. To think they look down on us? Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. And then there's one more thing to ascertain in this area. I mean, this guy? No. What else is in this area? Tailbot? No. What am I missing? Maybe it's above us. Maybe it's above us. Yes, let's see what's above. Oh, there is fishing and fight. I think we'll skip this one. Aha, there's Wilred. The man himself. Nope. O mighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength. Put an end to the suffering of your people. Are they gonna try summon Ralgar or something? Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes. No one will dare oppress us ever again. Yeah, they're definitely gonna summon the thing. That's not good. Looks like there's still something for me to find in this area. Ah, a riled youth. Skipping the ocean cruise? Yeah, I think so. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundaball's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave. I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? I think they're definitely going to try to summon Ralgar to help them. They're going to summon the Primal. I'm pretty sure he's a Primal. This is bad. Yeah, we haven't done any mining or botany. Not yet. But we will do it. It's on the list. It is on the list. But we got plenty of stuff to be doing already.
Okay, so there's clearly one thing we've missed in this area. It's probably not a person, but it could be something on the ground. Ah, there we go, the map. Got him. Got him. Okay. And that conveniently, we needed to come back this way anyway, so we actually didn't waste too much time. Hooray.
Gone? The whole lot of them? It is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. What exactly is it they mean to do?
They're going to cut this map with a knife.
What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? They couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalia are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yams of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late.
Oh no. Let's go. Shit's going down. And we will prioritize this over ocean fishing. Just this once. This one time we will do this instead of going fishing. You're shocked. Good. I'm glad you're shocked. I don't want you guys getting too comfortable. We got to shake it up from time to time, you know? Keep you on your feet, keep you on your toes, keep you thinking, keep you guessing, keep you sweating. Welcome to the simple... Wait, have I gone to the wrong thing? Uh-oh. I've gone to the wrong one. Oh, no. Welcome to the sunken temple of Karn. What remains of it, at least. Used by ancient Beladians as a place to worship the sun goddess Azima. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we've sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem the Beladians have raked the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares, to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We've recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Okay. New dungeon. Cool. Well, this is the entirely wrong way. Where am I going? Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay. Sunken Temple of Karn. Cool. Oh, yeah, we could level alts to it. That's true. That is true. Yeah, we could save, like... That's actually good. That's a good point. We could save optional dungeons and stuff for, like, an alt class. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Let's do it.
Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralger to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizardman's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls.
Okay, I don't know if that voice fits for that.
I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high price to pay. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamigan people. This hope I will guard with my life.
We accidentally discovered the true lizard voice, the Amalia. Oh dear.
The whelps must pay for their crimes.
Boom. We got him. We got him.
Your skills at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar. He swore... Enough! I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Craft-keks will wish to hear it as well.
This Ralgar guy, this Ralgar, this Gundabald is fucking, he's a badass, man. He's badass. You gonna make me run all the way back, Gundabad? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I am running back, I'll bloody pay to not do it, bastard. Boing. 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 Yeah, my shift key is definitely a bit wonky. Bit wonky. Oh well.
No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything.
I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe we could raise ourselves from this squalor. I never stopped to question his motives, but I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts.
Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us. It takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. Whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider.
I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Yeah, we're just gonna... whatever.
My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here.
I love his stash as well. Ooh, high potion, ether, sleeping potion, paralyzing. I don't know. Just take the high potion. Okay. And what do you have for me?
Would we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words.
Okay, go back to MILF. Back to Milfy. Okay, let's do it. Pop back and yeah. Oh god, our bags. Our bags! The bags, the bags, the bags. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the bags are not in a good way. They're not in a good way. They are very full. My armory chest is already getting pretty full too. It's not in a great spot, to be honest. It's a little worrying. Okay. Welcome back, Craft-keks. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. It did. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? I can't remember how to say his name. I've forgotten. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? You do some fishing. Nothing, my lady. Nice. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. No rest. Only go. Three slots remain in your inventory. Okay, let's check out this next lead. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friend the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me our man is involved. Seems likely. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Craft-keks. Okay, back to the Sylphs. Back to the Sylphs. God help us. God help us. All right. But guys, I think this is a good place to leave it for today. This is a good place to leave it for today. Been an awesome stream, an awesome Saturday stream. Playing with at the weekend. Been great. Getting into it, keeping stuff going. It's been fantastic. I might... Oh, yeah, Limit Break video. We'll check out the Limit Break video. I might be back later. Maybe. We might do a short thing later. We'll see. Oh, where did I put the... Here we go. I might be back later. If not, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll stream tomorrow. Yeah, and we'll have a good time. Let's check this out, though. Limit Break video. So we just exit game here and check this out. Break the limit. I'm curious. So these are all the limit breaks, right? Dragoon. That's pretty cool. He throws like a dragon's head at him. Gunbreaker. Oh, he makes a shield. That one's pretty good. Big laser. Red mage. That's like a nuclear strike. That's insane. Summoner. Oh, he becomes a dragon and shoots stuff. Gets wings. Cool. Scholar. He's a healer, right? Okay, that one's pretty basic. Just heals. The warrior. Okay. Cool. Bunch of shields. Massive earth attack. Monk. Your boy, the monk. Pretty good. Orbital strike punch. The bard. Oh, it's cool. Like arrow rain. Nice, nice. What's this? A dark knight? I didn't see. Oh, that's not. I don't know what that is. That was cool though. This one's dark knight. That was a paladin. Ah, nice. Samurai. This one's probably cool. He's fighting Yojimbo. Oh, that one's good. I like that one. All the swords. That's good. Astrologian. Oh, that one's good. Dancer. I like that too. Set it up and then boom, it explodes. White mage. Big ol' heal. Black mage. Oh, nice. Like a meteor. Haha. Very cool. Very, very cool. Not just a heal that reses everyone. Awesome. Well, there we go, guys. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow. Or maybe later. Probably tomorrow. Goodbye.